Yeah, there's okay.
The question is, will I have to hit go live on YouTube? And nope,
No,
it
it's
does not
live.
look like it. It looks like we are actually live, although
You know what's really awesome about StreamYards? If you click the comment section
yeah,
in
it'll bring it up.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm learning so much new that I really don't give a shit about. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing? I got Vlad here with me. Vlad, say hi. That,
Hello.
okay, that wasn't a request. I was going to say
no,
that things that are not a
I
request. That was one of them.
yeah, I said hello and then realized I was muted. I'm like, oh shit. Hi.
Yeah. So this one is actually something that I'm going to tell you all right now. I sat through this fucking stream 3 times. 6 fucking hours of listening to this mushmouth retard talk. I have 5 of these left. I will be going through all 5 of these. Because not only did I have to do that, I had to clip shit. Because I had to listen to the clips to make sure that what I was clipping sounded good or had a proper explanation as to what the fuck is going on there.
Yeah, I know this pain. I just got done making like a 40-minute video that required me watching a 2.5 hour stream 7 times.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking fun. You know, we had to do that. So the reason I brought Vlad on for this is because Vlad is the one that, for all intents and purposes, broke this shit, at least publicly. Um, we have other people, and we have other people who said something. For example, Zell and Lo-Fi is really the catalyst for it, but Zell as well. But Vlad's the one who made me aware of what was being talked about, what was going on. By the way, how does it sound? Because not using OBS means that all my sound settings over there are not
Actually,
being used
you
here.
sound a lot better than how you normally sound when you stream.
Wow, okay.
So yeah, except whenever if you go up too high in pitch, it'll like blow up a little bit, but you don't
So
sound
I
like
shouldn't go up like
really
this.
low.
I
Yeah,
shouldn't go up like this. This be bad. This be a bad idea.
yeah, it would be a very bad idea. But what happened is Lo-Fi, or so how it actually started was there was a lolicon debate with myself
Two of
and
them.
Tyro,
Two of
two of them. And except one was planned, the other was very like impromptu in the moment
them.
kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
After the events of the second one, people started accusing Tyro of being a pedophile. Things got out about some stories in his past, which were partially my fault because I kind of told some people about those past stories that honestly weren't even like that big of a deal, to be honest. Like the story itself wasn't but the truth was a much bigger deal than the story.
Right.
And then what happened was Zell got upset that people were making these jokes, even getting upset at me.
Mm-hmm.
He talks to Lo-Fi, and then after that conversation with Lo-Fi, he comes to me, tells me everything, and I'm like, and then I immediately spammed everybody that I could with the
Right.
information, including the subject of this entire stream.
It's,
Actually, I didn't even tell him. I had Slayer do it, or asked Slayer to do it, or he chose to do it. I can't remember how that happened, but Slayer was ultimately the one that day to message Sparky, and then I had 2 conversations with Sparky. There was a lot of communication there, and that all panned out very poorly.
yes, I remember. You told me, and the first thing I said was, "Are you sure?" Because having been on the, shall we say, receiving end of maybe not having all the information and putting it out like I did, and calling somebody a child molester, which at the time we weren't completely sure, but now we're pretty sure it's true. I didn't want you to fall into the same trap. Certainly, I wanted to kind of cover your ass. I know you're usually really good about giving good information, but I was like, I just want to make sure shit's good. I don't want you to get fucked over.
Yeah, I had several people that I talked to before I publicly said
Mhm.
anything because I'm going to be honest with you, I didn't believe what I was reading at first glance. So like it's like because it was worse than what I thought. So like there's a difference between being like a general pedophile and then a full blown convicted child predator. These are
Right.
two very different things. Well, I mean, you are not very different, but you can be a pedophile and not be a child predator. He
Right.
is a child predator, and that's kind of the point.
Yeah.
Um, and yeah, like it was very interesting whenever all that stuff dropped to see who dropped the ball and who didn't. And by the way, just about everybody reacted exactly how you should. First, by asking questions. Almost everybody asked, "Are you sure?" Which I'm fine with, 100%. Like that's something you should ask every single time. And
Right.
number two, whenever it was determined that not only was I sure, but that was certainly the information. The overwhelming majority of people, basically almost everybody, uh, did exactly what you're supposed to do, and everybody but Sparky and his small crew of what would I even call them?
Mental midgets. We'll go with mental midgets. I like alliteration. I like alliteration. We'll go with that. Uh, to answer your question, Toy Box Brain, the pedophile, and I'm not doing that PDF file thing. The pedophile is an individual named Tyro Intuit or Tyro Moonhopper. That's what he was known as online. Real name, John Baird. No problems putting that out there because it's all part of the public record. Sparky was a not co-host, co-host of a an anime reaction because sane people and do that, but he was a co-host with Tyro, and well, again, I'll let Vlad explain what happened there.
Yeah, what happened was I told Sparky, and his very first reaction was to ban the source of the information, that being lo-fi from his server. Very first thing he did. In fact, whenever Slayer sent him the messages about what was coming out, Sparky came to me and asked me to talk to him. I talked to him in a voice call. He immediately gets off the voice call with me to go talk to Tyro. That's what he told me. And there's even DMs confirming all of this because I asked him how the conversation went and he replied. And then he immediately banned, they decided, I guess, to ban lo-fi. Sparky did because it's Sparky's server at the end of the day, not
Right.
Tyro's.
Right.
And so Sparky's first action is to do that and then publicly accuse lo-fi of being a doxer.
And life ruination.
Yeah, for pointing out that a member of our community, or I gotta hate that word, but whatever, a member of our internet sphere
Yep.
was a child predator. And by the way, whenever I say child predator, like I want to make this very clear. It was very unlikely to be like the first time he did what he did. It was very likely the first time he
It
got
was the
caught.
first time he got caught. Yeah.
That like it takes a lot of balls that I can't even imagine having to be a teacher, then go to a separate school on a half day after talking to that girl, a 14-year-old, for
Right.
a month, and then pick her up from her school, take her to your house for 6 hours, then drop her off at home.
Yeah. I
Like
mean,
that's a lot of shit. That takes
no,
a lot more courage
and,
than
and
yeah.
before anybody says anything, it should be noted that he groomed this 14-year-old on Facebook for an entire month. So it's not like he just was trolling around the school looking for a target. He had actually been in contact with her and grooming her for an entire month on Facebook. That's according to the complaint, by the way. So
Yeah, it's on all the court documents, and he was actually charged with that. So,
yep.
along with like 5 or 6 other charges.
I think it was 7 or 8 charges total, including sexual assault. He raped her. He 100% raped her. The long and short of it is Tyro has a lawyer who was able to get him a plea deal. Basically, got rid of 7 of the charges. He pleaded to a low class felony. He's got like no jail time, 30 years supervised probation. He's on the sex offender registry. Okay. That's what he got.
Yep, the plea deal allowed him to only be convicted of exposure
But he
with
pled guilty.
intent.
He wasn't convicted. He pled
Oh,
guilty.
sorry. Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
it's essentially the same thing, but in this case, he can't go, no, I'm completely innocent of it. You know, he's saying, yeah, I did it.
Yeah, so somebody asked, he's guessing Sparky freaked and handled it badly. No, Sparky freaked and handled it in potentially the worst way humanly possible,
Mm-hmm.
where in his first reaction was to bury his head in the sand and pretend that any and all information coming in was just all bullshit.
Yeah.
And to try and throw other people in the dirt, including myself. And lo-fi, and in fact, actually, he told one of our mutuals that the reason that he just didn't believe me, that he just totally scoffed, that he just thought everything I said was bullshit, was because he thought that I had a hard on for Tyro after the
The lolicon
debates.
debate.
Yeah, and I'm just sitting here like, wait, hold on, like no. I mean, yes, he was banned from my server and
Yeah.
in the wake of that, but I
Yeah.
didn't like this shit wasn't just me conjuring fantasies to justify not liking him. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like in fact, this started in the defense of Tyro. That's how this started. It all started with Zell getting pissed off and going on borderline schizophrenic tirades at me and other people for just coming out and trying to say this shit about Tyro, and he wanted to get to the bottom of it in
Mm-hmm.
order to be able to appropriately, say that what people are saying is bullshit, and then found the cold, dark, disturbing truth that lied underneath all the bullshit. Like, this was all originally in his defense, and I
Mm-hmm.
told Sparky this.
Yeah. To answer somebody's question, did he have cause to mistrust the sources? No, one of the sources was Vlad. Vlad was a friend of Sparky's, uh, friend, right? Friend, and had no reason to fucking lie about it. Sparky just didn't want to fucking accept what was being said about his co-host. Now, to be fair, if you know somebody, you might give them the benefit of the doubt, right? However, Sparky didn't just give him the benefit of the doubt. He ignored the evidence when it was presented for days.
Yeah, so initially, what he was given on Christmas Day of 2022, what he was given initially was just local media news that did not actually give a conclusion on the case. And so I even told him that I understood why he was standoffish about that, because it didn't provide a whole lot of information. However, the next day, I was provided with not only the court dockets, but the 48 PDF of all the court documentation associated with the case, which is public record, by the way. And that he requested I give him that information and said he would go over it. And several hours later, he presumably comes home from work and then decides to start up an 8-hour live stream playing Pokemon and saying,
Mm,
fuck everybody involved, instead of
yeah.
actually
In
doing any
fact,
reading.
yeah. In fact, I have that pulled up specifically because I wanted to. I've got a timestamped and everything. I needed that. I need that. I'm pulling them over to this because there are two things we're going to watch on YouTube. It's clips. Well, one of them's not a clip, but it's clip. But I also have actual clips from the stream because we're going to be going over that because Sparky handles this in stereotypical Sparky fashion, as retarded as possible. So, I sat through this for 6 hours. It's a 2-hour fucking stream. I sat through it. The first time was at work because I figured, listening to Sparky can't make me any more mad than I already am at work. And boy, was I fucking wrong. But we had a bunch of this shit happening, and The second time was yesterday. I was listening to it again, right? Because now I can listen on my computer. And the third time was when I was making the clips. And I've got 20 fucking clips. This is about an hour's worth of clips. So buckle the fuck up, Buttercups. It's not going to be a short one, I don't think. And he just handles it in the most fuck-tarded way possible. And I mean that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to share my screen. So we're going to come over here. And okay, so we got this. This is the screen I'm going to be sharing. Everything is on here. Okay. I've got 3 screens now. So I've got chat over here. I've got this over here, and I've got the clips that I want to bring up on the main screen. But we have 2 videos, 2 videos right here, which are going to be necessary for evidentiary reasons. But we're going to listen to the clips, and it is a fucking shit show. And Vlad, feel free to tell me to pause at any point.
All right.
So let's get into the first one. The first one is his introduction, and I had to cut, I swear to fucking Christ, 30 seconds of dead air of him just staring like a fucking deer in headlights. And that's the generous way of putting it, at, like off to the side, like, you know, my cat does whenever she sees the wall demons popping out, you know, as cats are wont to do. So we got that. So let's get right into it. Tell me how it sounds.
Well, it's not playing yet.
You looking at StreamYards?
Oh, yeah, I am. Sorry. Hold
on. Is it not? Hold on. It's weird because it's I hit. Okay, you know what? Let's try. Is it entire screen? That's what I meant to do. I meant to share the entire screen, and I hit window because I'm retarded. Not as retarded as Sparky, but I'm retarded. All right, so let's get back into it. Oh, yeah, the spirit of Tonkasaw lives through him. Do you want to go into why that's really fucking funny to say?
Because a while ago, I don't know, like a couple years ago, something like pre-COVID, Sparky and his pal Antoine were, well, seemingly pretty good pals with the Tonka crew there for a little while, publicly and privately. You know,
yeah,
that was the whole thing.
All right, so let's play it again. Hopefully, I have fixed my boomer.
Hello.
It's working.
All right. I unfucked myself. I'm proud of myself.
But then you didn't think that this live stream was going to go up.
I was praying to God a live stream from you wouldn't go up, let alone one I had to watch.
It's the most awkward opening ever.
Speaking to the people who
it's a guy who
my channel.
It's a guy who does awkward openings, yes.
Few in between. Or, you know, actually just responding to you.
Responding to Alistair.
Which, at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter because it's like very insignificant to either if I'm responding to you or just people.
He's very drunk, Hugh Ball.
Oh, absolutely.
Very small channel. I don't think really highly of myself. I'm just someone online that likes to have fun and
girls just want to have fun.
Unless it has to do with drama that I want nothing to do with.
If you want nothing to do with it, then why stream about it? Oh my god! Like a month.
It's not even. Hold on. It's not even stream about it. It's stream about it 3 months later.
Yeah. Yeah.
3 months later. That's look, you're streaming about it. Who cares? Drama is drama. Okay. You don't want to be part of it. Don't stream about it. But you know what you really don't do is like 3 months later go, hey, I'm going to stream about it now and say, I don't want to stream about it.
Yeah, well, the best part is too is like the genesis of this stream is that allegedly he just discovered that this video by Alistair existed. But the problem is that he knew about the stream or about the video that Alistair had made the day it was dropped. He talked to me about it in a voice call that day.
Yeah. In fact, I have it ready to go because we'll get into it later, right? I have a schedule. I have an outline, and I kind of want to stay with the outline.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. You don't know this. I can't get mad at. Actually, I can get mad at you, and I just might. I don't know. We'll see how the alcohol plays out tonight. Okay, so first off, he's doing the introduction. Now, do you think he can pronounce Alistair's name even though it's literally like really easy?
Cue the Jeopardy music.
Yeah, I don't have that queued up right now.
Let me get your name.
Let me get your name.
Because I don't want to make sure. I don't want to misassociate you with anyone else, but it's like Alistair Warcraft.
Oh, you already fucked it up. You already fucked it up. You just said he's somebody
Alistair
different.
Warcraft. We got that down.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull up Alistair's name. Does that name look like Moycraft? Does it look like there's an A at any point in that second word? Does that look like there's an A in there?
I feel like Alistair needs to change his YouTube name now.
I feel like he's trying to say that Alistair's a furry. Oh, Alistair, I'm so scared. Like that's what it seems like. He's a furry or he's saying Alistair's a furry. I don't know which. I don't really care.
Okay, so somebody says messaged me to ask you to turn up the volume in VLC player real quick or a little bit. Yeah.
Okay, it's at 125. I think that's as far as it goes. Oh no, it can go higher.
It can go higher. It just doesn't show you. It's like a hidden feature. It's awesome.
Okay. Tell me if this is too loud.
Pretty correctly at this point. Alistair Warcraft. Apparently, you have an issue with me or someone who I associated with for a period of time that, one, I didn't know the conventions of the crime.
The conventions of the crime?
Two,
what does that even mean?
Was not going to listen to people who did not like him of the crime.
Did not like. Hold on.
Three.
I missed that when I was. I'm not going to listen to people who don't like him for the crime.
Yeah,
if you're going to listen to people who like him for raping a 14-year-old child, get the fuck out of here. What are you thinking? What does that even fucking mean? What does that even mean?
Oh,
they don't like him for the crime. They don't like him for having raped a 14-year-old, so I'm not going to listen to them about him.
Actually, I think he does, in a backwards way, extrapolate on this later.
Maybe. I may not have clicked that.
No, remember his conspiracy theory? Their conspiracy theory?
I may have clipped it. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I may have clipped it. I don't know. Look, I'm on number 2. I don't care. I'm on beer number 2.
3 took everything into account before I made my fucking decision. So
did everybody else. They just didn't take 20 years to do it.
I don't know who the fuck you are. I know very well now who you are from my co-hosts and looking you up. Apparently you're a fucking troll.
That's true.
Apparently,
yes.
You're someone who clout chases, not grifts, clout chases.
Everybody clout chases.
Yeah. I think if you're, going over drama of somebody of a larger following, you might be a bit of a clout chaser, whether you want to admit it or not.
Yeah, but the act of having internet or having a social media site and then creating content for said social media site automatically implies that you
Yeah.
want some amount of clout. Otherwise, why would you put in the work?
Yeah, no, it's true. The problem is that people use that term, like, if you're just talking about something, if you're like, man, Mr. Beast getting shit because he gave 20,000 African kids their first pair of shoes. You know, people throw out the term clout chaser because you're talking about something that is big on social media, like it's a bad thing. Like it doesn't really work like that. I would argue that we have a couple of individuals, and I won't say their name right now, who are clout chasing off of larger. We're not going to go into it just yet.
This just in, apparently an hour ago, Sparky streamed about all of this shit. So
I ain't watching another. No. One, I don't have enough alcohol in this house. Okay. Two, I've already sat through 6 hours of this. I am not doing it again. I'm not. No. Fucking. By the way, Sparky, I didn't tag you in this. File harassment reports against me, bitch, because I didn't tag you in it. Go ahead. Go ahead, you retard.
I will say, though, that last stream he did an hour ago has a lot more brevity than this one. It's only an hour long.
And it probably could have been 10 minutes long.
Actually, yeah.
if he didn't sound like his mom drank too much when he was in the womb. like seriously, like how do you do it? How do you fucking do it? DoorDash delivers alcohol. I am not DoorDashing alcohol.
I would if that existed here.
Fuck that shit. No, I ain't doing. No, DoorDash is like, I'm gonna buy like $20 of alcohol. That'll be great. $60 later because they add on like $40 worth of charges and mandatory tips and shit. No, I'm good. Besides, I could bike down to the fucking. I have a place like a mile and a half down the road. I could go that way. All right, let's do this. Let's finish this clip.
Nationalists, supremacists, and I really don't fucking care.
The word is supremacist, white supremacist, and that's according to Kiwi Farms. That's what he says. So already trying to astroturf who Alistair is. He just said that he didn't know who Alistair was. I could believe him. I could believe he doesn't know who Alistair is. Okay? I'm saying he doesn't know who Alistair is. Not that he didn't know about the video. He doesn't know who Alistair is. Right?
And sure, maybe.
Yeah. So let's head on to the second one.
And if I had to remember right, the video that got posted was Monday. And if I had to remember right, it was Monday, late evening, December 26th, 2022. And it was a announcement that I did on my channel, SDC Watch Club. Not this one, SDC Watch Club, where my anime reactions are done.
One of his anime reaction channels. Does he have more?
Going for
I don't know.
Of the channel.
So far, this is factually correct.
This whole fucking bullshit deal took as a acknowledgement that I was annoying the whole fucking bullshit.
Okay, so this right here is okay. So I'll wait for him to finish, but in this part though specifically, no, the reason why people were complaining wasn't because he was not acknowledging the drama. It was because in the clip he said that he would continue doing streams on that channel with Tyro. And the problem is that it doesn't make sense to throw that into the channel update outside of the context of what was going on. And I mean, and look, it's possible that's the case, maybe, but that also doesn't negate any of the announcement that happened
It doesn't
before
negate
or
the
after it.
criticism. It doesn't
Yeah.
negate the criticism.
Right.
His defense to this is he pre-recorded it, right? Look, I record stuff before I upload it. That's kind of how video making works, right? But if I was like, oh man, I have this drama happening, maybe I should hold off on that. Maybe put out a Twitter post saying, hey, I had an update going up today, but I need to check on a couple of things. It's not going up today. I'm so sorry. I know all two of you will be absolutely devastated by this fact. Like, it doesn't work like that, right?
Yeah.
He just.
Oh, sorry.
No. I was gonna say it doesn't. All you have to do is think just a little bit. Go like, hey, maybe I should, think a little bit. Maybe this would be a bad idea until I have all the fucking information, because he's going to claim he didn't have all the information. He didn't have time to go through all the information, all the evidence that was presented to him at his request. He hadn't gone through all of it. Took him days to go through all of it, which I believe, because again, retarded. He reads very slowly.
Yeah, what was really funny is that I was accused of berating him Christmas Day while he was spending time with his family. But whenever all this was brought up, it was brought up to him by Slayer Raven, and yes, it was on Christmas Day while he was live streaming Pokemon. Okay, so like
that's the thing, is it wasn't just that, it was he decided that he would stream Pokemon, and he actually said, you know what? Fuck this. We're going over here. This is what he has to say about the drama. Okay? This is what he says about the drama. Ready? I time-stamped it. This is from his 26th December. We'll come over here. I have to scroll down a little bit so you can see it. Streamed live December 26, 2022. Okay? This is the day of. This is the same day that I found out about it. This is what he says about it. Ready? You ready, kids? It's already at max volume. Can't turn it up anymore. If you can't hear it, that sounds like it's a you problem.
Yeah, I'm only gonna say one thing in that whole situation. Fuck everyone in it.
Fuck everyone in it. Hasn't even looked at anything, hasn't looked at any of the evidence. He's been provided the same information that I was provided, I'm assuming here. Right?
Yeah, I got the proof for that one.
Yeah, he was provided the exact same information I was. All right? It took me, I swear to fucking God, I asked questions and I started looking into it. I found the court record, on my own, because I don't think I'd been provided the court record. I know I hadn't been provided at this point the affidavits or anything like that, but I was able to find his conviction, his position on the sex offender registry. I did that myself, right? I went to I think it was the Tyler County. It was Tyler County court system to get all this. And I think I provided that to Vlad. I did all this in the span of 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Sparky had literal hours, right? I worked on the 26th, by the way. Was it the 26th? I think. Yeah, the 26th was a Monday. I worked on the 26th. I worked 13 hours on the 26th. I was still able to do that.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, though, is that it's not even, look, you can pull up the PDF. The very first page of the PDF says everything you need to know about the situation. That's it.
Yeah, and we don't have the PDF
How they killed
right
a
now.
stole Christmas.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, yep. Like that's the thing, right? That's the fucking thing, is he had literal hours to look at this shit. Rather than look at it, because this is your co-host we're talking about, okay? This is a guy who's helping you make your channel. You are intrinsically linked to him. Instead of looking it up, you go, I'm just going to stream some fucking Pokemon like an autist.
And then say, fuck everybody.
And then get really mad when people point this fucking out.
Oh, and the thing is, too, he also said that there was a mob coming after him at this time. That was because I had asked him about this. And he said it was because there's a mob coming after him over all of it. And the thing is, there wasn't actually a mob. It was like two people that were trying to pressure him. And honestly, like, oh yeah, and I got accused, by the way, of being a part of that mob. Apparently, the accusation was I was giving some kind of veiled threat or
Well, I
something
mean,
like
of
that.
all the things
But
that Sparky has said about this, that's the most believable.
yeah, right. I mean, and I like it's one of these things where I was just sitting there like, no, I just honestly thought he'd do the right thing. I told him to take his fucking time, dude. Don't rush. Come to read the information. Don't talk about it publicly until you've come to an informed decision.
Yeah.
Right? It doesn't matter if it takes a week or a month. All right,
Mhm.
just chill out. Take your time. That's fine. Okay, I
Right.
wasn't expecting him to jump right at it. And were there other people adding pressure? Yes. Why were they adding pressure? Because he kept making public statements that
Yeah.
were ruining his chances to be perceived as taking this as any way other than personally. And like he was the victim of this entire situation, which is insane.
To be Flair says, can everyone just apologize and move on? I don't know enough about the situation, the why you're telling everybody to apologize and move on. But I think this is a reasonable suggestion. What does Vlad have to apologize for? What do I have to apologize for? Right? What is that's the question. And I have to say, I think I'm responsible for Sparky getting a lot of flack because I made a comment in my first Farron stream about why part of the reason why I don't like Sparky. The other part is him calling me a fucking pedophile defender and then never apologizing for it. But that's neither here nor there. Okay. My comment, which then I told, Madcore and I think it was Shizzy were like, I'm sorry, what the fuck? I think Expert was like, what the fuck? I need to hear this. And I expounded upon it. I didn't realize, off the top of my head at least, that, he was a regular. I didn't realize that. But I explained it. And then my response, if you guys remember, and Madcore can back me up on this, is my response was, before you cut off ties with him or do anything, get his side of the story, because I don't want you to take me at my word. I don't, get somebody else's side. Go get the the individual side of the story as well, right? Spectre, apologize for eating all the crayons. No.
So I want to respond actually to that question about apologizing and moving on. Okay, so there's so much wrong with that take. Number one, more importantly, is the assumption that it's just internet drama,
Mhm.
like somebody else mentioned earlier. This isn't just internet drama. If this happened in real life, if you had a friend of yours that was friends with a pedophile and you told that friend of yours that that friend was a pedophile, and then you were met with nothing but vitriol in the face of any and all evidence, and basically
Listen,
called basically
I'm
Hitler.
gonna stop you there, only because it wasn't really vitriol. It was willful ignorance. It was a
uh
want to stay within ignorance. Unless I didn't see things behind the scenes, I won't grant you this.
yeah,
But
no,
everything
it
I
was
saw
a
publicly, it was him wanting to be ignorant
it was a
and wanted to
mixture of both.
claim that ignorance as a defense
It was a
against literally
mixture of
everything.
both. But he was telling other people behind the scenes that I was a big, bad, basically Hitler person that just had a hate boner for Tyro, that all of this was just me trying to get revenge or something for the Lolicon debate, and that, or what have you, and that I had, that everything I was saying was skewed because I associated with lo-fi and Zell and all this stuff, and I was the big bad guy of the entire thing, like to the point
Well,
Sparky was telling a couple people that me saying anything about this was causing
right.
him sleepless nights. Okay, like it's just like I'm sitting here and I'm like, dude, all I said was to look into it and to come to an informed decision at your own
Right.
leisure. I
Right.
never said immediately jump and do this, and to respond with what he responded with towards me is not something friends would do. And most importantly, that's not something I think anybody should tolerate.
I mean,
Calling it just internet drama kind of undermines the entire point that this guy is calling me all that shit in the wake of learning that his friend online, arguably best friend online, had groomed and raped a child.
Now, I full disclosure here. I've known Vlad for years. Literally, I think what ended 2018 was that when the Magic Gate happened.
It would have been end of 2017, early 2018.
Okay.
Actually,
so I've known Vlad since 2018. Okay, in 2018, myself and him and his 4 cohorts on a panel show had a tiff, right? And we've buried the hatchet. I consider Vlad a pretty good acquaintance, only because we haven't met in real life. And I'm not going to say you're a friend if we haven't met in real life. No offense.
I'm not going to Massachusetts anytime soon.
You shouldn't come to Massachusetts. You should. And I'm not going back to Missouri. Okay? I'm not going back to Missouri. I was at Fort Leonard Wood. No, I will not go back to Missouri. But anyways, we had our problems. We got over them. We manned the fuck up. I could take Vlad out for beers or whiskey or whatever the fuck. We could have fights and then we'd be fine, right? That's where we are now. I consider Vlad to be a very trustworthy individual because I know that he will go out and he will actually do, evidence gathering before he says anything 9 times out of 10. So that's me. Sparky, I don't like. And it started at that point where he called me a pedophile defender for saying the quartering shopping his fucking shit out to a literal Nazi rag was a bad look. He called me a pedophile defender with it. And when confronted, his response, he was like, yeah, I said that. Well, are you going to apologize for it? No. Okay, fine. That set the tone for my interactions with Sparky, right? And then he comes back with the Tonka shit or whatever, okay? Sparky is one of the 2 people from that show that I will never have an interaction with again. The other one is a fucking literal furry. And I'm not talking about funny furries like Wyatt. I'm talking he has a fucking butt plug. And he walks around with it type of furry. Okay? I'm not going to deal with that shit. Okay? I consider Vlad's take to be legitimate. Okay? Now, on the topic of Alistair, I've had interactions with Alistair. He's a fucking troll. He's fucking insane. I don't really care, right? He's a troll. Everybody who knows Alistair knows he's a troll.
Yeah, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think it's funny.
When you get reactions like this,
yeah,
it can be rather entertaining.
Alistair right? got quite the delayed response.
Took 3 fucking months for his brain cell, for his neurons to fire and be like, oh, I should respond to this. Right? Okay, let's finish this clip.
A quote unquote pre-recorded video a couple days before that whole fucking ordeal. If I remember right, I believe, and I will check my sources, and I'm going to be showcasing these sources, was on the 23rd of December.
I'm gonna pause it again. Okay, he goes into it, and I didn't clip every fucking time he brings this up. He goes into how it was a pre-recorded video. I will stipulate, as everyone else has at this point, that it was a pre-recorded video. Okay, I will stipulate to that. I will say, yes, I believe you. But you know what the problem is? And I think Vlad will back me up on this, is he didn't mention it was a pre-recorded video until literally hours, if not a day or 2, after you started taking flack for that fucking upload. He didn't say anything to anyone.
Yeah, his initial reaction too wasn't even that it was pre-recorded. Yeah. Which is the funny part. Like, I found it the other night. I don't know if I can find it again, but I'd have to dig through some screenshots. But yeah, like, whenever I complained about that video, like, if he would have just replied with it was pre-recorded, like, that would have been different. But that wasn't his initial reaction.
Right.
And it was like, either A, he is lying, or B, he didn't think about it and withheld that information accidentally, I suppose. The thing is, too, that bothers me about all this as well is by this point, I was still his biggest defender out of all of it. There
Because
was
you
a
were
lot.
friends.
Yeah, there was a lot of people that were trying to burn everything down, and I was like, no, like I don't think so. And I even yeah, and it wasn't until actually the like fuck everybody in it clip was shown to me late that I was like, oh, okay, well, fuck me, fuck you. I was like, and even still, I had a phone call with them after all of that, and was was still maximally good faith,
Right.
yeah, which the whole time, and yet was accused of being the big bad bully, which is just insane. Like, but whatever.
Well, Sparky's in chat
Weird.
right now. And I'm going to highlight this. I said, so uncovering pedos is wrong, Lamau. Good thing he didn't listen to you. He doesn't have to keep. He doesn't. I'm going to have to try to, like, curb my dyslexia so I can actually, he doesn't have to keep quiet, and neither does anyone else. That was the comment. Unsleeved media needs to shut up. No, you said you legitimately did. And in fact, when you were confronted on Antoine's fucking show about that, and I used the term pedophile defender, you called me a pedophile defender. Okay? That was your words, you absolute fucking mongoloid. Your fucking words. You said, yes, I said that. I responded with, do you think it's wrong? You said, yeah, I think it's wrong. And then I said, are you going to apologize for it? And your response was, no, I'm not going to apologize for it. That's fucking why. That right there is why. I'm not sure if Vlad fucking remembers that entire thing.
I don't actually.
Yeah. Okay,
There's
so I'm not
so
going to
much
say,
that happened
Vlad,
back
back
then.
me up here, right? I'm not going to say, Vlad, back me up here. That's what fucking happened. That's why I haven't liked you. And then the Tonka Sauce shit happened. And boy, did you make more enemies when you and Antoine decided to do that shit.
Yeah, but and the thing is, even after all of this, like, I'd be willing to be like, yeah, you know what? I could be wrong about this video. Maybe it was just tone deaf, like this particular update that he did. Right? Fine, cool. That update was tone deaf, awesome, whatever. Right? But the problem is, it doesn't answer the questions about the one before and after that he deleted.
Yeah.
And he deleted them. And not only did he delete those, he deleted almost every tweet. He deleted actually all of his end of the conversations he had with me. Like he's just been mass deleting shit. And I don't know, like it makes it difficult to see you as honest.
It's okay, Sparky. You can mass delete shit to try to rewrite history as you do in this fucking stream. People are not a little smarter than you. They're a lot smarter than you. And they've backed up shit. And they have archives. So you can try and hide it. Good old Fort Lost in the Woods. See, it's okay, I guess. I didn't really mind it as much, except I was going in the middle of the fucking summer. Fuck Missouri in the middle of the goddamn summer, by the way. Fuck you. We should have used you for fucking nuclear testing and not the deserts of fucking New Mexico. But in all seriousness, it wasn't that bad. I didn't mind it. I got along well with like all the Army, Air Force, and Navy there. Not so much the Marines, but that's kind of how I've always been. But that's neither here nor there. But yeah, good old Fort Lost in the Woods. It was pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't mind. Although I had my first back surgery there, so that kind of sucked. But yeah, no, I completely understand what you're saying, right? I don't think there's really anything else in this. I don't even know why I went that long, but it's basically, I recorded on the 23rd and uploaded it on the 26th. And well, you didn't think maybe I should hold off on it, right? I'm not sure if you know this, Sparky, but you can schedule videos to premiere in advance. So you don't have to upload right then and there. All right, so let's go to clip 3. And clip 3 is kind of a fun one. So let's go over that one.
Now, also, I don't know who the fuck you are. I really don't. I want to come to this point right now. But I did take the point into looking throughout your entire channel. Apparently, you don't like someone named Atheist. No, Aiden Paladin. You don't like someone named Aiden Paladin.
Which, by the way, I don't know how you can hate Aiden Paladin after the nudes, but you know, whatever. Whatever.
I know that name. I know it very well. Tyro, the person that you made your videos on, is very, very fond of this person, Aiden Paladin. Aiden Paladin.
Okay, I think I missed this
Now,
whole
let
part,
me make it very clear. I don't like Aiden. I
like
hate
when watching the stream.
can't
Yeah.
stand their fucking videos. I think a lot of them go far beyond the fucking point of
Is the accusation
imprehensible.
sorry,
What's
I
up?
mean, is the accusation that the only reason Alistair even bothered mentioning any of this is because Tyro liked Paladin and Alistair hates Paladin? Is
Yep.
that the accusation?
That's like 90% of his criticism. The only reason you're talking about it is because Tyro likes her and you hate her, even though that's not true. Alistair was like her biggest simp. Alistair wanted that. He wanted that BPD pussy, but
He loves her.
I mean, she's not bad looking.
But I mean, I disagree. I think I think that I don't know much about her. Okay, like so I'm not gonna sit here.
She's insane, but I like her.
Yeah,
She's not like malicious or anything. I like her personally.
look,
Everything I've seen from her has been like okay. I'm not saying that she's
all I know is that this is all I know about Aiden Paladin. She said that a distant relative, like 1,000 years ago, was raped by Thor, and she's like somehow a semi-connected relative of Thor. Right? That's all I needed to know. That was seriously that's something she said during her
that.
pagan era. Okay. I'm serious. I used to have the screenshot for that actually, but it's all over 4chan and Kiwi Farms. Um,
Yeah,
but then she like turned Christian, and the thing is, it's like, look, I'm kind of tired of all these people that kind of just like in real life mostly that switch their theological views whimsically. It's annoying. Um,
yeah.
but yeah, but as far as like having an actual opinion on Aiden Paladin, I don't have one because I haven't actually talked to Aiden Paladin that much. The only experience I have with Aiden Paladin mostly is joining a Discord where I heard her speak and I had to leave because it screeched tism.
Nails on a chalkboard.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
couldn't do it. But I'm also apparently anti-women, so whatever. So
yeah.
yeah.
You're a guy, okay.
Yeah. Turn off Down syndrome mode, please. I don't know what that means.
He's talking to Sparky. All right.
For me, I don't like her at all. And I think the more she talks, the more she makes herself look like a fucking idiot. That's my stance. I don't like Aiden.
That's right. The
So,
more Aiden talks, the
this
more she
is
sounds
some
like an
sort of,
idiot.
oh, gotcha.
I
got
think
this
Vlad
person
would
because
agree
this
with that.
person was
Yeah.
associated with someone I don't know. Wrong fucking person, man. I can tell you right now, I don't like Aiden Paladin because I don't like your fucking videos.
Wait, hold on. Actually, I have a question.
Hold on.
So this is a great question. Okay.
Yeah.
So he doesn't like Aiden Paladin either.
Yeah.
So does that mean that based on his logic that he should have treated Tyro the same way Alistair did because he also doesn't like Aiden Paladin?
Give me one sec. Twisted, why do you want me to increase the slow mode interval? I don't think I can actually do that now that the stream has started. I might be able to, but I don't think I can.
Oh, you might have to turn up the volume on each clip. Because apparently I can hear it fine in here, but people are having issues in the stream.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, I'll make all these clips available like as best I can on Twitter, so that Sparky can't post as often. No, you will suffer with the rest of us, Twisted. I had to listen to 6 fucking hours this motherfucker talk. Okay, I had to listen to 6 fucking hours. You can deal with him posting in my chat. God damn it, you can. I am drinking. If you're not drinking by like 5 minutes ago, that's on you. And holy shit, this Guinness is actually starting to hit me. Holy shit. Whoo, I haven't been drinking a lot. All right. Next clip. Okay, let's imagine being Sparky unironically saying that you don't like them because the more they talk, the more they sound stupid, and not realizing the irony of that, by the way. Laughing out loud. Thanks, Spectre. It's not for you, motherfucker. It's because that would be work for me. You are getting a pass because I'm not doing more fucking work. That's why. If Twisted could do it, I would let her do it. But she can't time you out. She can't time you out unless you spam, but the 20 seconds, you can't spam. So, fuck off. All right, let's go. That's clip 3. Let's go to clip 4. Let's go to clip 4. By the way, you know what? Let's take care of this now. He's going to bring up constantly that he didn't know who Tyro was. And he just found out about this video now.
You mean Alistair?
What'd I say?
Tyro.
I will delete the stream just to make sure nobody catches that. You're not going to be able to prove a fucking thing. Anyways, yes, Alistair. But might there not be a recording that says the exact opposite? There might be. Let's listen to this recording. It comes from our good friend Vlad here.
I just got sent a fucking video by who the fuck Alistair Moycraft is.
He's just a troll for the most part.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, I just got fucking sent a video by him. Cool.
Oh,
it goes into more detail too after that.
I know, but I wanted to show that this was uploaded on December 28th, 2022.
But it was recorded, by the way. This is going to be called autistic for this. It was recorded on hold on, December 27th.
Go ahead, say January. Go ahead,
right?
say fucking January.
Yeah, I almost said Jan 6th, actually. Yeah, I almost said Jan 6th, actually. I've been brainwashed by everything. No, it was recorded on December 27th at 1:06 a.m.
Oh, so he knew about the video back in December.
The video that he's referring to was uploaded also on December 27th, about 45 minutes before this conversation recorded.
Oh no. Oh no. A message Liam by Bork. Hold on. What'd you delete? Twisted the girl. Hi, Twist. We're not deleting that. Twisted's getting some in chat. We're not deleting that. Andrew Blanca, I'm sorry. Get some in my chat. That is completely okay. Twisted, you're being flirted with. I'm letting the furry flirt with you. That's what you get for having a wrench in my chat.
And the reason that this is referenced, and the reason I know all this, is because in the video that he responds to live, he the initial video, the Alistair video, Alistair has my message pop up on the screen because I message him about a comment that was deleted.
Being deleted, yeah.
And it pops up right on the screen because Alistair doesn't even bother editing.
We can play it because you do mention it in this.
Yep.
So it's not that long. So this is the video talking.
Guess what?
Not
talking the FCC Watch Club. Cool.
Yeah, he's
and there's another one too. There's another thing too here. So Let me go through here. Let me screen. I have a fucking.
Oh, I already know what you're gonna say. He sent me a screenshot of him commenting on your video,
Yep.
and then I said, and then you deleted it,
I didn't delete it. It's still on there actually.
dude.
Because I knew
there.
fucking. It's not fair. How?
No, I said it's not there. Like, okay,
right there it is. Right there it is.
Now,
right there's a comment.
I'm looking
because I had to go. I had to go through and fucking filter out comments because of this stupid bullshit.
Oh, you had a filter?
I had to fucking put a filter up.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, so he put a filter up, which isn't exactly uncommon. I filter my comments on my videos, right? I filter them because I've had people just come in and spam gamer words, and not cool. But I have stuff like that. Now, there's also the possibility, right? And devil's advocate here. A lot of times when you have the comments, if you don't sort by newest first, they don't show up. Now, this has been something that's been around for God knows how long, where comments won't show up if you don't sort by newest first.
Yeah, that was so what happened is that it disappeared and he had to approve it. And he approved it, and then it popped back up, but it popped up under sort newest first. So that was what happened. It was actually a big ordeal, but I sent you the screenshot of what we're talking about in that video.
Yeah.
And it is specifically a message popping up on the screen in Alistair's video of me writing, he deleted your comment. He does that. Right. And so like in that, and so that's how I knew that he specifically had already seen it 3 months ago at that time.
Right. No, I get that. I'm just saying, like, you know, Sparky, you make a big thing about saying you didn't know about this for months, right? You didn't know about this entire fucking video for months, but you're talking about it in December. It's not like this could be made up. You can see right here, uploaded December 28th, 2022. So you knew about it 3 months ago. So again, it's another fucking stupid thing to lie about. You're responding to it 3 months later, right? You don't want to talk about the drama. Here, let me respond to this fucking video that I knew about 3 months ago about the same drama. Yeah, Bear Dog. Sparky hates drama. How could this happen? How could this happen? And now Sparky's saying, yeah, I remember now. Panina sent me that 3 months ago. Now he fucking remembers because now he's being called out publicly on it. Now shit's being provided with receipts. You know, with receipts. Now Sparky has to change his entire fucking narrative, which isn't anything fucking new. He's been changing his narrative to suit the facts as they come out. If you have to change your narrative to suit the facts that are coming out, you're lying. And you're being caught lying. I'm not blood sportsing this shit, Slayer. Not fucking happening. Because if I let that happen, Vlad is going to say gamer words, and I don't want gamer words. I'm sorry. That's like the one rule I had for Vlad. I was like, no gamer words. Call him a retard all you want, because I'm going to fucking call him a retard left, right, and center. No gamer words.
Yeah, I have a bad habit of that.
And we love you for it.
Ask Slayer. I do that all the time.
That's right. Gamer words.
But yeah, the thing is, ultimately, is that, like, even if he totally forgot, let's say he did, just hypothetically, I was never provided that much benefit of the doubt. at any step of the way. In fact, Penn, the very first person he's talking about, I even have screenshots of Penn, like immediately upon this information coming out, talking about the big bad Vlad, like right out the gate, like one of the first ones. I'm like, and I never had an issue with any of these people, by the way, ever. And then all of a sudden, the moment I start talking ill of Tyro, I open like the freaking gates of hell, where everybody I thought I was okay with just all of a sudden absolutely hate my guts, which is pretty insane.
Right. No, it's like I don't even know where to go at this point. Obviously, we have now established that he knew about it in December. Let's just move on to the next clip, okay?
Oh, and by the way, just real quick, the most egregious thing I was called in this whole thing was a lefty. I almost cried deep inside.
Well, that's libel, and I will refer you to a lawyer who can handle this.
I'll talk to Rakita, the Pope.
I was going to send you to Ty Beard himself, but yeah, we'll go with that. All right, next clip.
Even after being presented the little article that I went over last night, in which, Tyro decided in his infinite wisdom he was going to fuck a little girl back in 2015.
2014 is when that happened. It was a court case, and yes, he ended up
one whole year off
taking a plea deal in that whole fucking case of a lesser of one charge compared to 10 charges that he was faced with. And at the end of the day, I don't really blame him. But also at the end of the day, we have no idea what the fucking court case contested of. We have no idea what the prosecutor was going to do with it. The whole entire case is sealed. The only thing we got to go off of is the arresting affidavit, the fact that the rape kit was done 3 different times, and
oh my god,
can you confirm that? Because I don't remember that.
Oh, dude, I found 3 different dockets referring to that, but let's say that's the case. It actually doesn't matter. And the reason it doesn't matter is because they do that type of shit multiple times. Like for example, drug tests. Do you think a lawyer is be like, okay, I want this person to get a drug test. Oh my God, they passed it. I'll never ever do another drug test ever again for this court case.
Yeah, it's like that makes no. I'm going to continue this because I want to finish this one because this clip is actually pretty infuriating.
A thing. And 3 different articles from 3 different newspapers that were very conflicting with one another. Yeah. Okay. Maybe he did this, maybe he didn't. We do not know. We'll never know because he took a plea deal, which I want to make sure that everyone knows a plea deal is completely different of being convicted of something.
No, it ain't, you fucking retard.
You took a deal of something else, convicted of something else.
Okay. Where to start with that one? Okay. So, first off, a plea deal. First off, I can guarantee you the prosecutor didn't offer him the plea deal. Okay? I guarantee you the plea deal was offered by the DA. I guarantee it was offered by his attorney because the attorney appears to be an individual who specifically focuses on diversionary proceedings, preventing them from going to fucking jail. Okay? Because if the DA had come back and said, hey, we're going to get rid of 7 of these charges, you only have to plead guilty to the lowest charge. If I was hypothetically the fucking defendant, I'd be looking at that and going, well, gosh darn, they're telling me that they have no case. We're going to fucking trial. No, his attorney offered that. And since it required 30 years supervised probation, and he's on the sex offender register the entire time, the DA is looking at it going, fine, we'll take it. We'll fucking take it. Because at least we're getting something. We don't have to take this to fucking trial. You absolute fucking mongoloid. More to the fucking point. He's pleading guilty to it with a plea deal. He's saying he fucking did it. Again, because his own lawyer is bringing it to the fucking DA. Do you understand me? Do you fucking understand me? Like, what are you thinking? We don't know if he actually committed the crime, except he said he did. Except he says he did.
Yep.
I was going to ask how many stupid pills you took, because that's my usual response to something like that, but I already know you overdosed on him. Every day. The man is guilty. He's admitting he's fucking guilty. And you're going to come back and say, we don't actually know if he did it because he took a plea deal. And you wonder why people think you're defending him. You wonder why people think you're fucking defending him.
Yep, that is literally muddying the waters and casting doubt.
You know what? Take over for a couple of seconds because I need to take a piss.
All right.
It's been a long time since I've gotten drunk on stream and needed to go to the bathroom. Congratulations, Sparky. I went to the bathroom before fucking starting the stream. I'm on my third Guinness. I now have to take a piss. Fuck you. God damn it.
But effectively, the entire plea deal thing doesn't mean that you're innocent. Like, it doesn't make any sense. And whenever you're casting doubt on what had occurred by saying, oh, well, we don't actually know for a matter of fact, like, were you there? Like, kind of shit. You're just fundamentally defending Tyro. Whenever you have a co-host saying that it was all a leftist blue hair agenda to take down Tyro, all right? Well, guess what? You're defending Tyro. In fact, not only that, hell, Rogue, the co-host I'm referring to right there, flat out said that he doubted that Tyro did anything based on the information that he was provided, which is just insane to me. There are plenty of examples, because this happens all the time, where you get charged with multiple crimes and only come out pleading guilty to one. Okay? Like, that's like common practice. I don't know what else there is to say about that. It's insane. Rogue left my ass off. You mean Spy Kid? Yeah, absolutely. That was a big fundamental issue with the entire thing. And on top of that, to imply that I was just trying to cancel Tyro further by believing, court documentation. Now, here's the thing. If you want to say that you think the court documentation is stupid or what have you, you need to make a better argument than Antifa lefty SJW blue hairs going after somebody that is, by the way, inconsequential, that nobody even knew of. Okay, like that, which makes no sense. Why would they try to cancel somebody that had no social media presence? That doesn't make any sense. Like, when you start breaking down that weird conspiracy theory, it doesn't actually hold water. It makes absolutely zero sense. And you're trying to argue that there was a state-sponsored conspiracy to take down Tyro. That is the argument being made.
Sparky, I'm going to respond fucking to this. I believe a state later on, after the clip ended, regardless he was guilty. No, you don't fucking say that, you dumb bitch. You don't say that. Not once do you fucking say that. Not that I heard, at least. And I sat through it 3 fucking times. I didn't hear you say that. If you said it, send me a fucking timestamp. Because I didn't fucking hear you say that. Regardless, though, then show it. Show what? You absolute fucking mongoloid. Show what? That's the clip right there. That's the fucking clip. That's the clip right there. You see right there? Right there? That's the clip. Send me a timestamp if you said it. Because I didn't hear you say it. And again, I sat through it 3 times. You are going to be the reason that when I throw out my trash tomorrow or Tuesday, that the clinking of glass in it is not going to be Perrier bottles. It's going to be because This week I became a fucking alcoholic. You are single-handedly the one who drives you to be an alcoholic. That's the clip.
Yeah. Then show what? He just said, then show it. What's it?
Yeah. Show what? Let's go to the next clip because, what I need to do is be even more angry. Like, I wasn't, like, this is not me putting on a show, right? It's not me getting into a character. It's more the alcohol taking control at this point.
Yeah, you need to do the British accent whenever you're pulling a character, That's what I hear the cool kids do. Only the proper kids do that,
He wants you to show the end of the last clip? Okay. This is the end of the last clip.
A plea deal is completely different of being convicted of something. You took a deal of something else, convicted of something else.
What? He's convicted of something else? Congratulations. You're still saying throughout the entire thing you don't know if he actually raped that girl. No, he fucking raped that girl. Your Irish starts swearing like that. Oh, we're getting to that point. Trust me, Wyatt. We're getting to that point. Okay. Show the entire retarded drunk stream. No, we're not showing the entire fucking retarded drunk stream. I sat through it and clipped. We are watching clips because this is the most fucking work I've done for a stream in God knows how long.
And not only that, there's a lot of awkward silence throughout.
There's a lot of it. Like, I was sitting there like, is Tonka the producer here? What the fuck is going on? I'm getting a buzz from this Guinness, by the way, at this point. I'm on bottle 3. Okay. I'm on bottle 3.
Wait,
I haven't been
on bottle 3?
I mean, I literally cracked this open like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
I haven't been drinking. I haven't been doing alcohol lately. So, all right, let's go on to the next one. So, clip 6.
No, definitely not. Could never be. Sparky, massive chick magnet right here.
Hello, there's a channel announcement I want to make for the coming up season of SDC Watch Club.
Now, there's a channel announcement I want to make for the upcoming season of Anime Watch Club. So I want to make this known right now. Right here is a video. Now, it's time marked. I don't change the time marks on announcement videos. Now, actual Anime Watch Club videos, I do because they had to be put into Pacific order. This one,
Pacific order, as opposed to Atlantic order.
12/23.
I prefer,
2 days before
Mediterranean
it came out about Tyro.
Yes.
And I uploaded this video whenever I made it on 12/23. It came out on Monday.
No one cares. Okay, we get it. You pre-recorded it. No one's disputing that. It's the fact that you didn't say anything for days on end that you pre-recorded it. When you were confronted about it and said, what the fuck's going on here? You didn't say anything to Vlad. Vlad, did he say anything to you when you confronted him about it?
Confronted him about what? I got distracted by a comment.
Oh, okay. Specifically, him, when you confronted him about the update video being posted.
Yeah, he said nothing about it being pre-recorded. That was news. In fact, the first time I heard that was Angie relayed that information to me because he had told Angie that, and that was days later, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Also, he says, and I know he said this multiple times. He wrote in the comment section here, or the chat rather. He said, okay, I don't. So he admits that he didn't say what he said earlier, but then goes on to say, I state regardless, I wasn't going to reconvict a guy for something 10 years ago. My apologies. And that narrative is really frustrating. I've heard that a lot, actually. Yeah. Oh my God,
Sparky, let me. If through some miracle of Satan you ever have children, and one of them was a 14-year-old daughter, would you allow Tyro to babysit your 14-year-old daughter, knowing what you know now?
No, well, I mean, or if he was already letting him babysit, would he fire him? You know?
Yeah. Or would you fire him?
Or would that be reconvicting the guy for something that happened 10 years ago?
Do you Sparky, I don't think you understand exactly why this became what it is, right? It's not necessarily that he took a plea deal and admitted he raped. Well, he didn't really admit that he raped the child. He exposed himself to the child. Okay, I'll grant you that, right? But that charge was dropped in the affidavit and everything says, him, whatever. Point is, right? The only reason this is coming up is because the lolly debate are drawings of children being fucked. Should they be legal? And him saying, yeah, they should be legal. It's okay. Right?
Yep.
Something that you even say he shouldn't have gotten into the fucking discussion, the debate, because people might start digging into him and find out what was found out here.
Yeah. But so a couple things. One, not only did that happen, Sparky did say that he had told Tyro for a long time not to have such debates because, quote, they'll find out about your past. That's interesting. Secondly, he said,
weird thing to say.
Yeah, and he said, secondly, no, I wouldn't. Again, he was asked to leave. But the problem is that you never told anybody he was asked to leave until the screenshot came out that he was asked to leave. All you said before that he was banned.
We'll get into that because I have that clip. I have that clip. And I don't think, let's see, Chick Magnet. Oh, so the next clip is a really funny one because it shows how unfucking original this mental midget is. You ready for this one? This is great.
In between now and February 26th, and little Sparky here is the guy to go. So remember, you need a little hit of Twardorth. You like the Twardorth? I know you like the Twardorth. I know I love the Twardorth.
I just want to know right now, just anyone that's watching this, please subscribe to Alistair Moycraft. I really feel like he's my government appointed retard. So, please feel free to subscribe to him. Just so I know that a significant individual is accounted for. That I feel like that's my government appointed duty to do that. So go subscribe to Alistair Moycraft for more updates like this. And trust me, if you don't like this, just ignore him. Just give him the likes and the views, and it's all good. I fulfilled my government appointed duties of the ASAD. So there you go.
This retard literally takes Nick Rekieta's joke about Montegraph, literally takes it, right? He's literally taking it and trying to make it, oh, this will be so funny to say about Alistair. Are you fucking serious? Bitch, you're so retarded, you're your own ADA appointed retard. That's how stupid you fucking are. You are so fucking unoriginal that you took Nick Rekieta's joke about Montegraph and tried to put it onto him. You are your own government appointed retard.
Well, that's okay because kicks, bans, and personally asking somebody to leave is all the same thing, apparently.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. All right. Clip 8 is also kind of a fun one.
It truly is one of the best animes out there. Not as good as the Twardorth. Nothing could beat the Twardorth. But my senpai is annoying. Just barely scratching first place,
Railgun season.
Ola, here's the thing about this whole deal. I just found out about this guy tonight. Apparently, this video was made back in December. What does that mean? This is me making fun of this guy.
I'm going to pause it. What does this mean? It means
Apparently,
you're fucking
this guy
lying.
has some sort of fucking.
It means you're fucking lying because as we showed, you knew about this back in December. You mentioned it to Vlad back in December. And you're going to keep saying, oh, I just found out about it today. I just found out about it today, guys.
Yeah, it's just weird timing, too. Like, actually, how did he just find out about it today? Does he ever explain that?
Apparently, one of his new subscribers told him about it. Hey, have you heard of this guy, Alistair Mycroft? Excuse me, Moycraft? Have you heard of him? Have you heard of him? He's a troll.
Oh, okay.
That was way too accurate for how he speaks, and I'm legitimately terrified I may have actually killed brain cells. Holy shit.
Hey, you could almost be as good of a voice actor as Antoine with that
Shut
spirit.
your goddamn mouth. I will ban you. I won't ban you, though. Let's keep going.
Love-hate relationship with Aiden Paladin.
What does Aiden Paladin
which I
have to
have
do with
no
any of
fucking
this?
idea about. And the
she has
co-host
a
that
nice pair
got
of tits.
ex-nayed from my fucking show whenever I fucking made a decision about it. He's going at me because I was associated with this guy that he hated that he had this association with someone else. It's like, God, how petty can you fucking be?
Bro, it's not because of Aiden Paladin. She has a nice pair of tits. I'll grant you that. It's because you were literally sitting there. You put up a video saying, hey, Tyro's going to be here the entire time. I'm so excited about our next year of fucking content with Tyro. And everybody's sitting here like, bro, have you actually read over shit? Have you read over the shit that was provided to you? No? Why?
Dude, initially, he wasn't even going to read it. He was going to have his mods read it and have them tell him what to do.
You're not a politician. You don't need other people to read it and give you the Cliff Notes version. Are her tits really that great, though? I mean, I've seen worse. Her tits aren't that bad. By the way, if I'm getting too loud, just let me know. I probably won't stop, but it's good to know.
Well, yeah, and the thing is that, I don't know exactly what his point was with that clip. That was just,
nitpicking a stream while being drunk off my butt. Okay. Yes, because I'm drinking. So I'd say we're on equal footing, but even sober, you would not be near this level of incoherence or coherence. One of them.
It's having an effect. No, like seriously though, like to be fair, all right, there's a lot of streams that Sparky does is while he's drunk. Like a lot of them. Like it's
All
actually
of 'em.
pretty common. Like
All of them. I haven't seen one that he has done where he's not inebriated. That's a big word. I understand that, Sparky. That means drunk. Continue. I'm sorry. I cut you off.
Yeah.
I'm the asshole.
Oh, wait, no,
I'm
you
the
didn't.
I'm the asshole here. I understand this.
You said all fair game. I mean, hold up. But actually, you know what? I don't want to spoil that yet.
Well, it's nitpicking a stream. He's responding to that all fair game.
Yeah, I know what he's responding to, but the philosophy will be contradicted later in the stream. Like the all fair game philosophy doesn't hold water.
Oh yeah. Okay, I see where you're going. Okay, so that was that clip. That was fun. Okay, so and then clip 9 was literally him just saying he
Was
just
this one of the people involved in that thing?
No,
so
it wasn't.
So the second voice you're going to start hearing on this is another retard named Gem Max. Okay, and I stress retard.
And I liked Jim, you know? I liked almost everybody that was on there until I became literally Hitler.
I mean,
I'm only metaphorically Hitler. The problem is literally Hitler is a bit of a stretch.
Yeah.
That's what I'm contesting.
I'm just saying, of all the things, I'm going to retract my previous statements. Of all the things Sparky has said so far, that is probably the closest. That's probably the most accurate. Okay, so literally, we'll finish this. This is like in 18 seconds.
They weren't. Well, okay. No. This guy's barely got a stick up his ass, and I'm kind of wondering why.
Chaser. I just found out about this guy tonight.
Obviously bullshit, as we've seen previously. Sorry, you were going to say something?
Was I? I don't remember.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I mean, as I said, to be fair, I would be willing to grant that Sparky drinks so much or has drank so much since then that he just totally forgot the entire conversation. But I would also follow that up by saying, would I get that same benefit of the doubt?
Probably not. No, I can pretty much guarantee you wouldn't. I can pretty much guarantee you wouldn't.
I mean, even today, I like on Twitter, I didn't get that much benefit of the doubt. So, like, in this stream, I'm pretty sure I'm called, or people have told me, I haven't seen it yet, but people have told me like I'm a liar, or told me that I was called a liar in this stream and shit like that. So, you know, I'm just like, wow. I mean, okay.
Yeah, they straight up call you a liar. I don't think I clipped that part. I may not have, but yeah, they call. Actually, I think they do. Yeah. Okay. So it's not too long theoretically, but that clip is coming up. So we're going to go on to the next clip, and he's explaining to the expert, another streamer, his view of how this is turning out. This is a rather long clip. I just want to make that very clear. So if you have alcohol, break it out now, because you're gonna be hearing his voice for a little bit. Let's get into it.
Okay.
All right, expert. Here's what happened. Here is the very short version of this whole fucking deal.
That's a goddamn lie.
Back in 2002, before the end of 2002, I had a channel. 2022. I had a channel called.
He was off by 20 years.
Yeah. That's how much drinking he's done.
One of the co-hosts on my channel was
this bitch.
Quote unquote convicted pedophile, whichever one you want to fucking
convicted sex offender.
Convicted sex offender, whichever one you want to take that for. I had no fucking idea about. I knew he was in trouble with the law. I knew he had a probation. I had no idea what he was in trouble for because I didn't ask. I didn't care.
Okay. I think I'm going to speak for Vlad on this one as well. Okay. My position is nobody's criticizing you for not knowing exactly what he was convicted of, right? You hear what he says, right? Oh, he met this chick at a party and he fucked her, and then he found out that she was 14 and he was convicted of that. That's what it was. Pretty much, and I don't know if that's the exact story, but that's the gist of what he claimed.
Yeah.
Right. That's basically the scenario he gives you, right? He didn't know. He was catfish or whatever you want to fucking call it. It's no different than when a guy says, he thought she was 21 because she's at the bar and she's getting served drinks by the bartender, and he takes her home, fucks her, and then like the next day she's like, oh, I'm late for school, I need a ride, and he takes her to the local high school. It's like, holy fucking shit, what the goddamn fuck, right? People aren't necessarily going to be upset about that because it's a scenario where you're like, well, all the factors seem to point to that she's of age, right? We know she's not now, but all the factors could, right? All the factors point to it. I'm not saying I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm not saying it's right, rather, I should say. I'm not saying it's right. But people wouldn't be that upset. People are not going to be upset that you took him at his word. He's your co-host. He's somebody ostensibly you knew for a while. I'm not going after you for that. Vlad, I don't think, is going after you for that.
Nope, but I went after myself for that. I blamed myself a little bit for just
listening and believing.
Yeah, pretty much not looking further into it. You know, like, because but I knew it sounded suspicious and weird. I had my suspicions of Tyro for a while, especially whenever in an old debate that Tyro and I had, he was talking about the total dismantling of the sex offender registry, which was suspicious. I agree with people. Like, people say it should be reworked or changed. Sure, I think there should be some changes to it. It's like, it's not the perfect system that everybody, a lot of people want it to be, but saying it should be totally gone, I disagree with that, and that was Tyro's position.
No, look, Sparky, that's what he told people. Yes, we understand that's what he fucking told people. Nobody's going after you or criticizing you for taking him at his word. Nobody is. Because I'm not. Vlad doesn't sound like he is.
What the only thing I ever criticized Sparky for was taking him at his word in spite of the newly acquired evidence that was presented.
Right.
That is where the problem happened.
Right. Once you had the evidence that you asked for, by the way, you asked for this evidence and then you didn't look at it. And for at least one day, maybe two, maybe more, you didn't look at the evidence. You still did all this shit where you were, understandably, people were looking at you going, well, it certainly seems like he's defending him, right? That's what it looked like. You can't get mad at them for doing that. Nobody's saying that you're wrong for taking your friend at his word, because nobody would think to look into it. That's the issue for you. And you're trying to conflate two different situations.
But the only other criticism that ever came up was that the person who's in my server, by the way, the person that tried to tell everybody this stuff, that was friends with the victim of Tyro's in 2021, sent Sparky actually all the same information I sent him on December 26th, all of it. And Sparky claims, and I have no proof one way or another, and you can take this for whatever you want. Okay. Right. Sparky claims what he did was he didn't even click on anything. He immediately deleted his end of the Facebook Messenger conversation. Okay. Because you can't delete both ends. Right. So, and that's what he claims. You can take that however you want. I have no proof to say he's lying or anything, but what I can say, and what's really important to note is that dating back to 2021, people were bringing this to his attention. This didn't just magically pop up in December of 2022. Like, so other people had made these attempts that aren't me.
Yeah. I want to respond to this because Andrew Blanca makes a really good point. You can get on the registry for some BS, but this guy is on there for a good reason. Yeah, and he wants to dismantle it. Why does he want to fucking dismantle it? You know what? I think he wants to be able to reoffend. I think he wants to be able to get close to other 14-year-old girls without their parents knowing that he's a sex offender and be able to reoffend. I think that's what it is.
Oh, dude, after he was put on the registry, he was going to anime conventions and shit.
Yeah,
we got
I
pictures.
Know. Yeah, I know. I think that there is a good argument to be made that he wants to be able to fuck other 14-year-olds.
Oh shit, did I send you his blog post that he did
the
day the day he was accused of, doing the deed?
Did you post it in the video?
I did, and I believe
I saw it.
Yeah.
I saw it.
He was actually bragging about, effectively in a very poetic way, bragging about banging
raping a 14-year-old. Yeah.
Yep.
No, that's why he wants it gone. Okay. Unfortunately, I've seen someone get on the registry for leaving a bar at 2 p.m. and pissing in the alley. Yeah, no, it's like shit like that shouldn't be on the sex offender registry, right? But if you rape a 14-fucking-year-old.
Yeah, it's like most people, reasonable people would agree that the sex offender registry needs reforms.
Yeah.
There are very unreasonable people that would make the argument that it should be totally removed. And the only people so far that I've ever met that did make that argument turned out to be child predators.
Yeah.
And it wasn't just Tyro, it's several other people that made these arguments, and then it came
out. Why are you
preventing
preventing me from getting close to the people that I want to fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, you add this in context with the more recent Lolicon debates, you add all that up, it shows that he has zero interest in reforming. So whenever you say, why reconvict somebody for something that happened 10 years ago, we're not talking about reconvicting somebody of something 10 years ago. We're talking about the fact that he did something 10 years ago and doesn't care.
And is lying about it.
Yeah.
Right? Now, to be fair, I'd probably lie about it too if it was me. Right?
Oh, dude, if he came right out and just said everything he did in a video and all that shit, would I like him? No. Would I respect him? No. But I would have more respect for that than what he ended up doing.
And what so Madcore says, so when Sparky found out this info, did Sparky remove him from his streams? Did he know about him before he was his co-host? I think you're better equipped to answer that.
So whenever he found out initially, no. It took him several days, I want to say 2 or 3 days, before he actually removed him from his streams and asked him to leave after telling everybody he was banned, though here he says banning and asking somebody to leave are the same thing, but I digress. Did he know about him before he was his co-host? What I can confirm is that he knew for a fact that he was on probation. And and he didn't know his name. So he does claim that he had no idea who John Baird's name. I do know he knew his face. Pretty sure he told me he knew his face. And I'm pretty confident he also knew he was a sex offender, but not specifically what the story was.
He knew about what John had told him, but not necessarily what had actually happened.
Yeah, and gave a bullshit because John Baird gave a bullshit story.
You know what? I'm going to bring this up because I don't want Madcore to think that we're saying, oh no, he got rid of him immediately. I'm going to bring up this post, and if you want to understand exactly why people have been so fucking pissed, okay, I'm going to bring this over, Madcore. This is what he posted in his admin chat. Let me read it for everybody. I'm not sure if you can see it, but it says, Sparky's Tech Corner says on December 27th at 6:17 p.m. I don't know if I think that's
CST.
Central Standard.
Yeah.
Central Standard. So 6:17 Central Standard. So for reasons that are completely out of my control with rage mob mentality and info that is out, STC Watch Club has to stop at the moment, and Tyro needs to make a graceful exit out of the Discord. It's bullshit. I know. Other members can stay, even though I don't blame you if you leave. The storm that's going on is a tempest. That's all I want to say right now. It would be best to close this DM group. So it wasn't his admin chat. It was a fucking DM group. DM me if you need to chat about this. He didn't ban him.
Yeah, and I want to point out, too, this is almost exactly 24 hours to the hour after he had received the PDF and the dockets and like the actual detailed information that weren't the media reports on the 25th.
Yeah. So did he remove him? No. He said he needs to leave. That's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. That's not Sparky putting his foot fucking down and going, get the fuck out of here. He's saying, because of the optics, right? I'm pointing over here because this is where it is, right? Because of the optics, Tyro needs to leave. It's not because he actually raped a child. I haven't looked into that. I haven't read over anything. But because the optics look really bad right now, Tyro needs to leave. Okay? That's at 6:17. We should take a look at something else. Okay? We're going to take a look at something else. So this is what he said.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry.
At 6:41. Okay, you ready? He comes out and says that he banned him for, quote, being a dumbass.
Permanently banned, too. We got more specific than that.
Permanently banned. The ban on Lo-Fi is lifted. Remember, Lo-Fi is the one who put out the information that Tyro had raped a child. Lo-Fi was banned from his Discord rather than Tyro for, quote, doxing and life ruination. The messenger was banned. not Tyro. But at this time, my wishes are for her to stay away from my Discord. So it's a soft ban at that point, at best. I don't think he actually removed her from the ban list. I haven't seen any evidence that he removed her from the ban list.
Yeah, and what's amazing, too, with that is that you could look at that and then make the argument that at best, he put her in the same category that he had initially put Tyro in.
Mm-hmm.
The soft ban, so to speak. He says here that he got banned 6 hours later.
Yep.
It's like, yeah, like after you were showed how to do it, but it doesn't matter because the only reason that you banned him 6 hours later was because you were kind of bullied into it to begin with.
Because of the optics.
Yeah, you told everybody you banned him.
Mm-hmm.
And made it a point. He even went into Doc Griffin's Discord and posted screenshots of him and said he banned him. I was sent screenshots by Rogue, and I asked Rogue specifically, was because it says the bot says left no matter if you're banned or if you left. I asked, was that a ban or was he or did he just leave? He said he was banned. And that same screenshot was the one I received, funny enough, before he posted it here in Doc's Discord.
So so it's really difficult to see this because this was a picture made for Ants, but it says Tyro Moonhopper number 9207 has left the server at 6, I think that's 25 at 6:25 p.m. Right? So that's 8 minutes after he said that he banned him, by the way. Right? That's 8 minutes after he asked him to leave. And then about 15 minutes, 16 minutes before he actually banned him.
No, he actually banned him 6 hours later.
No. Before he said he banned him.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
You're,
and then he bans him something like 6 hours later. Like he actually bans him 6 hours later. All right. So it's not like, so no, to answer your question, Madcore, did he remove him from his streams? Sure, but he wasn't inviting him onto streams to begin with, right? So I don't think that really counts. Did he know about him before he was his co-host? There's a lot of evidence to suggest that, yeah, he knew about something having happened, but he didn't look into it. But in his defense, they were friends.
Well, he wasn't. To correct you there, he was inviting Tyra to his stream because Tyra was the main co-host, but it wasn't even streams. It was mostly pre-recorded videos of reactions and yeah. So like that's kind of like what was going on there. He was just a direct co-host for years. Like I think like 3 years or 4 years.
Right.
It was a long thing. And this is a message that I received because this part of what Sparky knew and didn't know is shaky for my memory. And so somebody tried send me a message to clear this up. And he wanted me to make this stead. I'm reading it. I'll read it. The message was, and to be completely clear, since at least 2021, Sparky knew these specific these specific facts. Tyro slept with a 14-year-old girl. He's on probation, deferred adjudication in parentheses for it. Tyro offered to show Sparky paperwork. Sparky refused the offer and just said he'll take Tyro's word, was helping him with good behavior for early release and helping him get a job, and had many talks with Tyro about it when those air quotes rumors floated around. Take that as you will.
Okay, so apparently Sparky knew something was going on in 2021. Take that as you will. Take that as you fucking will. I hope that answers your question, Madcore. This is why I say get Sparky's position or Sparky's side of the story as well, because I don't want you to take just our word for it. Get his take on it as well. Okay, that's why I said it. Because I might get things wrong. I don't know all the facts of what's going on. I don't know the entire timeline. That's why Vlad's here. Vlad is he's filling in things that I don't know.
Yeah, and the thing is like, as I said, I'm not going to bash Sparky too hard for hearing the story and then just being like, no, I don't want to look at the paperwork, right?
Yeah.
Me personally, I don't know what I would have done in that position, so I can't say for sure. What I can't really give a real criticism or compliment or anything.
I can't either.
But
look, it's a friend. Look, I've told the story before. I have a friend who I knew since high school who was accused of raping his own children. I distanced myself, even though I knew better. I distanced myself because of the fear that it might be true.
Yeah, but at the same time, like that's up to everybody else to decide. I heard all the same shit that he was told. I heard through third party.
Mm-hmm.
And now I will say though, in that context, if somebody had said, "Do you want to see the paperwork?" then I would have been like, "Yeah,
yes,
yep." Because fun fact, I didn't have a personal relationship with Tyro, which might be important to mention later. Again.
Yeah, it'll come up. It'll come up. But yeah, no, that's what it comes down to. So Madcore, let me know if that answers your question. If not, if not, ask specifically what you'd like us to answer. Let's continue this because this is the explanation he gives to Expert in his stream.
Somebody tried to dox him to me like a year beforehand, and I deleted all that shit. I didn't fucking pay attention
it's not
to it.
doxing.
He just admitted that he had the information. He didn't care.
Yep.
God damn it, if I had just gone on 10 more fucking seconds, we wouldn't have had to spend 5 minutes. God damn it. If I had just gone on 10 seconds, we could have saved 5 minutes. Work smarter, not harder. What is wrong with me? God damn.
Yeah, and that's the thing too, by the way. I'm going to point this out. I'm not gonna lie, okay? I have some difficulty buying that he just ignored it, deleted it, and moved on, right? I can believe he immediately told Tyro it happened, but the reason I have trouble buying it is because, like, come on, like, are you telling me you wouldn't click the link? Like, I have trouble believing. I would absolutely click the link. I don't care if it's my sibling or my kid or a friend of mine. If somebody sent me links like that, absolutely click.
Nope. That's not doxing. I soft disagree. And what I mean by that is it's attaching the personal information to an account that the personal information wasn't attached to previously. It's doxing in that regard. However, it's not malicious doxing. Right? This is letting people know, hey, keep your fucking teenage daughters away from this motherfucker. He's been convicted of raping a 14-year-old. I'm not gonna say that it's malicious doxing.
Well, I'm like basically what you're saying is ethical doxing is the argument you're making.
Sure, we'll go with that. Ethical doxing. Yeah.
But I would also argue I don't think it's doxing because it's publicly available information, and so it doesn't fucking matter. Like if I go and say, hey, by the way, here's the home address to the Supreme Court Justice X, right? That's not doxing because everybody knows where they live.
Rogue got hacked for something like that. I don't click links from randos online.
Okay. It's a government link. Like, whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
That person, I got the screenshots. They didn't just send media links. They sent the PDF. They sent the dockets, everything.
I mean, why it's right. Ethical X. It's a dangerous road to start going down. Sure, but again, this is a guy who's convicted of raping a 14-year-old, so I'm going to be okay with ethical doxing at that point. Never forget what Destiny tried to do with the ethical CP. Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. Let's continue.
And then later on, this guy pisses off a couple people. Tyro pisses off a couple people because they want to talk about Lolicon, and whether it's CP or not. It's a valid argument. It's not an argument I'm gonna make, but they tried making an argument on my channel. Several people did investigations on it. The guy's ex-girlfriend gave them the guy's ex-girlfriend gave them information on the fact of oh no, this guy is a ex, he got in trouble for this. He got in trouble for why. They gave his full name to everyone, and everyone looked into it. When they did, oh my god, this guy's a piece of shit. And then everyone went to go look at me and go, oh, well, you had this guy on your channel. I was like, well, I had fucking no idea this shit. And instead of doing the fair and balanced kind of thing and going, believing everything it said, I actually stopped and didn't believe any of them. And I went to go look for myself. And because of the fact it took me
Bullshit.
2 fucking
You instantly
days.
believed Tyro. Instantly. The first thing he did was we went right to Tyro and then banned lo-fi. Instantly. That day.
Yep.
That is the definition of listening and believing. You just chose to listen and believe someone else. Like
Sparky, answer this question. Why couldn't you trust Lo-Fi? Why couldn't you trust Vlad? Vlad is incredibly informed when he says something. When he comes out and says something, unless it's an obvious shit post, when he comes out and says something, he usually has the facts behind it. You've known him for years. Why didn't you take him at his word? Or at the very least, why didn't you look at the information you asked for right then and there rather than stream?
And not only that, like whenever he had complaints about the initial things I sent him on the 25th, I was like, I get that. I guess, and then I even said something to the effect of probably waiting for more information might be a good thing because I knew it was going to start coming out soon.
Right.
Because like if it came to the point where it came out that the media lied, dude, I would have been like A, I would have never made a video.
Right.
B, I would have felt kind of like a fucking massive asshole, like just straight up like dick, and I would have been, and yeah, so no, I would have immediately admitted to being wrong, etc. And yeah, this is a complete fucking disaster.
What does this mean? Because Popcorn proved I can spy with Tonka 3 months beforehand.
Oh my god, this is not even applicable. So this is part of sadly of a narrative that's being spun here. So he's making the argument that what we're doing is taking little pieces of information and then utilizing that little piece of information to conjure a larger point.
Make a mountain out of a molehill.
Yeah, so basically, during the entire Tonka drama, Antihero started shit with Tonka and crew, and then Sparky opened the door for what he had started, what Antihero had started. And while they came in there, while the what are they called, Tonkatards or whatever they're called, Kumatards came in there, he pulled out a bowl of popcorn. Because of that, a lot of people, including myself, made the argument that he planned it from the get-go. And there's a lot of like hardcore intrinsic shit or specific shit that I would go into there. Right. But I don't want to derail the stream. But
because that's never happened on the stream before.
But needless to say, that thing was wrong. And both myself and Zell, the other person that had made that same argument, have since recanted that argument. Okay. But he's bringing it up now to suggest that you were looking at Popcorn with these clips and saying that, he knew beforehand and that it's all a conspiracy and we're making a mountain out of a molehill, as you put it.
Okay. But you shared that, Vlad. No, I'm going to take with a pinch of salt on what you say. One time, out of how long in multiple years that you've known him? I'd be looking at be like, everybody gets one wrong every once in a while.
Actually, it's funny you say that. Like, so he's going to take pinch of salt on everything I say, but he immediately believed Tyro.
Yeah.
That was it, right? That's actually, this right here is the problem that I have in this entire situation. So thank you for highlighting that with your chat message.
I did something good. I'm proud of myself.
Yeah, that right there is the whole problem. The problem is like, did I expect him to listen and believe? No, actually, because I told
that's why you provided the evidence.
Yeah, and I provided those initial articles, and in that call you just played earlier, the voice call, I specifically said to him later on in it that I completely understood that he took those articles. He didn't want to believe those articles because it didn't actually say how any of that finalized. I get it. That's fine. All right. That's why I said nothing publicly, until we had all of that other information that was on Slayer's stream. So all of this primarily was DMs. There other people that made this shit public? Absolutely. Like, did I tell other people privately that made it public? Absolutely. But did I personally make a 40-minute video based solely upon 2 articles I sent on December 25th? No. There was so much more information in that, and that was why I was frustrated the 26th, the next day, when I was met with this pinch of salt shit in the wake of 48 pages of PDFs proving everything that he asked for.
Raven provided the articles. You gave me the court case the next day after I asked, and the day after he is gone.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. You're right. He provided the actual media articles while I was still talking to Zell. But ultimately, the point is, like, I keep accidentally taking credit for Raven sending those links.
You monster.
The point is though, is I did provide the actual important information.
Right.
And that was the fundamental issue.
Hold on. Was it the next day he is gone? Was it the next day?
Wait, the next day after what?
After you provided the court documents.
He left. It was on the 27th, and I gave him, and as I said, it was 24 hours later. It was almost to the hour. So he waited went through an entire day. Now, to be fair, I'm going to give fair to Sparky for a second. He did make a channel update and said to give him until the 1st. Me and him had a conversation. I said, yeah, take your time. That's fine. Right? And it was after he and his crew started going through the documents that they argued that optically, and yes, Rogue unironically argued that optics were important here, by the way.
Right.
Which to some degree he's right, but he made that the totality of his argument. But the point is that, yeah, like 24 hours later to the hour, sure, why not? You did, cool. The problem is that you fought me every step of the way.
Well, another problem is this lovely stream that I have pulled up where I'm showing the date that it was streamed, December 26th, where you said fuck everybody involved in it.
That was that night, in fact.
Yeah. So that's part of the problem. That's fucking part of the problem, buddy. And you don't seem to fucking get that, right? It's not just you put up a fucking video that you had pre-recorded. People could forgive you if you had told them at the fucking time that you had pre-recorded it and it was slated to go up, and maybe you forgot about it. Hey, that's cool.
All he had to say was, that was tone deaf, my mistake. That was it. That was all. Like, I pre-recorded it, didn't think about it. It was it turns out it's tone deaf, my mistake, no problem. And I would have been like, oh, that would have been it. I would have just said, oh, okay. It would have been.
But she decided to stream and say, fuck everybody involved.
Yeah, at this time period, I was taking Sparky at his word for everything at the very beginning. Okay? While I was being met with nothing but skepticism. And that was the dynamic that was going on. And that is part of the problem. Like, to me, what that says is, fuck you, Vlad. That's all that says.
Right. No, I would agree. It definitely seems like he's saying, fuck you, Vlad, after asking for it. And he literally says, fuck you, Vlad, in this stream.
Yep.
In that stream where he says, fuck everybody involved. He literally says, fuck you, Vlad.
And he tried to tell me earlier, or later on, that he wasn't meaning me in that clip where he said fuck everybody in it, that he wasn't meaning me.
Bullshit.
And Bullshit. But even then I was like, okay. And then I deleted my post that he was upset about and in my Discord, because that's where I posted it, by the way. It was just in my Discord. I didn't post it on Twitter.
Right.
I didn't post it in my community tab. It was in my Discord. And I said, and then I deleted it. and I wrote down that Sparky wants until the 1st or whatever to collect his thoughts on this, and I admitted in there that I may have overreacted, etc. Right? Fine, cool. Like, I took him at his word in that, and then even now he just says pinch of salt. Okay, cool.
Can I be honest with you?
Huh?
I don't think he actually read anything. Everything he has said to this point has pointed to him not having read anything and him making these decisions based on optics. And this stream that he did yesterday, where he says we don't actually know if he's guilty, he took a plea deal, that doesn't mean he's guilty. I would say that he hasn't actually read anything. Contrary to what he's claiming, it's all because of optics. Prove me wrong.
I mean, it definitely seems that way, that's for sure.
Even at this point, everything seems to be revolving around fucking optics. His statement here in this very fucking stream, we don't know if he's guilty. He took a plea deal. That doesn't mean he's fucking guilty. Go fuck yourself. I don't think he read any of it. I don't think he believes you. I think he asked for it to cover his own ass so that if the optics look even worse, he could say, look, I asked for it. I read through it. I made a decision based on that, but we have no evidence to support that he actually did.
Here's the beauty of it, too. I didn't want him to believe me. I just wanted him to read the information. Don't believe me. So whenever they say listen and believe, that's BS. I didn't say listen and believe. I said read the 48-page document.
Yeah.
You know, like, I don't give a shit if you believe me or not, because it's all in black and white.
Yeah, that's like, I've known you for a while. All right. You have always been okay with people asking questions and saying, I want to do my own fucking research. Right. You have never, not once that I've ever seen in the 4 or 5 years I've known you, not once have you said, listen and believe what I'm telling you. Okay. You've always been okay with people asking questions.
Yep.
So yeah, Sparky, I don't believe you read it. I don't believe you did, because literally everything up until this point, including in the stream, says you did everything based on optics and not facts. I'm going to continue this clip because Jesus Christ.
To make a fucking decision on this guy, I got labeled a fucking pedophile defender. And apparently, this guy asked him.
Okay, actually, just real quick, yeah. I want to point out that what he's referring to strictly right there is me. Okay, because I accused him of pedo shielding in my Discord post, which I recanted that day after on the 27th. Whenever I talked to him, and even apologized and said, "Okay, maybe I overreacted." Okay, like. Me and 3 other I did not post in, like, there may have been other Discords talking about it, but I didn't at everyone in other Discords.
I mean, you didn't do it in mine. And I was kind of interested, you know, you would let me know when I had given you a little bit of information, kind of helped you out with like some explanations as to like what does deferred adjudication mean, shit like that. You didn't put anything in there. So maybe other people were fucking talking about it, but I guarantee you Vlad did not post it in other Discords.
Yeah. I mean, like, I think I sent like somebody actually, you know what I did? I sent Zell a screen cap. I think it was Zell or somebody because they weren't in my server anymore. And then I sent them a screenshot of the announcement because they were loosely following it. And no, it wasn't Alistair. I don't believe. Actually, it might have been Alistair, now that I think about it.
Is Sparky upset that he got labeled a pedo defender? Is he demanding an apology?
Dude, here's the beauty. After all of that, he's more of a pedo defender now than he was then, whether he realizes it or not.
I just like the irony of him being upset that he was called a pedo defender and want to get an apology. I just love the irony. I'm going to continue this.
Who the fuck he is. I just found out about this video like within the last couple hours.
Nope.
I'm responding to it.
3
So
months later.
that's what happened. And this guy's an absolute fucking idiot. He's taking a video that got published on YouTube.
In Sparky's defense, he's completely right about that. Alistair is a complete fucking idiot. He gets one thing right. I will grant him that.
On the 26th.
I do have one complaint about Alistair before we continue.
Okay.
He doesn't say yours truly anymore in videos, and that kind of pisses me off. He needs to say that more. Yeah, I watch like every one of his videos, so because I find it funny. I'm probably the
if you hate yourself that much, I'm not going to judge.
I don't know. I watch like all of them, so
or at least I'll throw you a bone. I'll judge silently.
But if it makes you feel better, I'm the only one that watches Cinder Shadow streams. I watch every one of them.
Why?
Because I hate.
Now I'm judging you like overtly.
But the reasons are different. I hate Cinder Shadow and think he's hilarious to laugh at. Whereas when it comes to Alistair, I think he's just actually funny, and that's the difference.
Well, I guess comedy is subjective.
Yeah, sure. I guess.
The fact that I'm defending this guy when the information came out on the 25th in this video that I showcased on here when it was recorded was done on the fucking 23rd, and people are saying that, oh, I'm a pedophile defender because when this information came out, I said I wasn't going to remove Tyro from any of the shit I did on my channel, but it was a pre-fucking recorded video that was scheduled to come out on my channel. And I am pissed off on the whole fucking fact that people take bullshit information like this and trying to make it fact when they have no fucking idea on what happened behind the fucking scenes. And I made this fucking information known 2 fucking months ago.
You made it known to people after all the shit started. Oh, people didn't know what was going on behind the scenes. No shit, because you weren't saying what was going on behind the scenes. By the way, he does say if he wants you to know what's going on behind the scenes, he'll tell you. And if he doesn't, he won't tell you. Well, fine. If you're not going to tell people what's going on behind the scenes and you're going to bitch about people complaining about stuff that's going on behind the scenes because what's going on behind the scenes is different than what we see publicly, go fuck yourself. That's not how any of that fucking works. You absolute mongoloid. Bork says, this dude is so wasted, I'm half expecting him to open his porn folder on stream. Thank God he didn't. I don't want to end up on a fucking government watch list with this lolly shit.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, I just, yeah.
With this. So, the expert, if you want to stick around for this, go ahead and stick around for it. Because there's another video I'm gonna fucking go around. It says bullying is the expectations to making people change their mind, which bullying was never the fucking expectation that made me change my mind. But I'm going to fucking flag the fucking channel for bullying and see what you do.
Man. Oh no.
I'll be right back. My cats are fighting. I'll be right back. Take over for a second. I swear to God, cats. You're going to get an ass whooping.
Like, I don't know. I've never been so drunk that I thought it was a good idea to just report people for harassment. Like, I don't know. Like, it's really that I think that's really stupid, to say the least. Like, and the reason why it's stupid is because you spent like, I don't know, a year or two going on about DMCA strikes against yourself, about Fair and Balanced and what she was doing, and then about false flags and stuff like that, and cancel culture and all that crap. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, Alistair says this, and then Poof must report it. Like, I don't know. Like, I can't imagine being that drunk. That's a new level of drunk. Getting so drunk that you turn into an SJW. I don't know. Pretty weird. I've never been that drunk. But what's even worse than that, because there is worse than that, and what's funny is it's worse than that, and it's not even Sparky as to why it's worse than that. What's worse than that is Jim Max, a person that claims to be a blunt, honest, or whatever person, right? He doesn't even claim to be it. That's like his whole, like, shtick, right? He's just okay with it. Like, which is just mind-blowing. Like, how can you just be okay with it? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it just, I don't understand. Like, how nobody said anything. Nobody said, hey, you know, Jim didn't say, hey, Sparky, maybe you need to calm it down a bit. No, Jim never said that. That never came to Jim's mind at all whatsoever. Jim just sat back and let it all happen. That is probably, actually, you know what? That is exactly as egregious as Sparky, what Sparky suggested he was going to do in this clip. The fact that Jim, of all fucking people, just sat back and said nothing shows a serious lack of character on his part, especially since he, even more than Sparky, has spent the better part of, like, I don't know, for as long as I've known him, bitching about shit, that exact shit that was being discussed in that stream. And that within of itself is pretty disgusting to me.
Y'all get a cat. Yeah, no, I agree. You know, it's I had to catch the big cat, by the way, and lock him in my bedroom, because if I don't, he'll just be an asshole for the next hour or two to her. But you know what? The next clip is actually, it ties into that perfectly.
Okay, and look at the counter argument to what I said.
What's the counter argument?
It starts with the words with the DMCA.
This one?
Yep, just read it.
DMCA is different than guidelines. I'm behind flagging if it's harassment, even though even told Farron to flag Davis. She thought it was harassment. Well, shall we go on to the next clip? I think we should. I think, Sparky, thank you for that segue. I think we're going to go into the next clip because it's a terrific clip. You ready? Here we go.
It's stupid. But let's continue on.
Sparky on his little anime reviews trip. Oh, that's going to be fun.
Was atheist, I do not know. And we're going to be doing the special 11 episodes of Pokemon is to send off to Ash Ketchum. He is leaving the show after 25, 30 plus years. It's going to be a special occasion.
We're going to hold a big old party to celebrate Ash Ketchum leaving the Pokemon show after 25 to over 30 years of being on the show.
Guy's just being an asshole.
No, yeah. I'm going to report this video too for harassment.
Now, just to remember, he said he wasn't going to report this video. He was going to report the second one that he's going to watch. He wasn't going to report this one, but let's find out why he's going to report it, because he says so in this clip.
Yes, also, I'm going to report this video and the other video for harassment and bullying, because you clearly fucking deserve it. I don't care if you're 200 subs. I don't care if I'm 700, 800 subs. I don't care. You made this video. You didn't fucking tag me in it. You had a fucking opinion. You want to make your opinion. You made your opinion. It's dumb. I proved you wrong. Let's see what fucking YouTube has to say about it.
Interesting. So, Alistair didn't tag him. And so he deserves to be flagged.
You see what Tailfin wrote? Is that what you're caught up on?
Yeah. Flag for harassment and bullying. Yeah.
You know what's really bad? When I first read it, I thought that was the D there had a T. So I I totally misread that. That's why I was laughing so hard.
like imagine saying that because he didn't tag you, you're going to flag it for harassment and bullying. How is that harassment and bullying? He's not tagging you. He's not saying, "Hey, Sparky, you should take a look at this. Let me shit on you and tag you so you definitely see it come up."
And everybody else knows exactly who he's talking about.
Yeah. Imagine that.
Yeah, what Alistair did is basically just a subtweet. That's basically all it was.
Yeah, Alistair, I didn't know I was legally obligated to tag Sparky in videos mocking him. Yeah. Apparently, not tagging somebody is grounds for reporting them for bullying and harassment. Man, imagine 2 weeks ago you were going after a YouTube creator, fair and balanced, for abusing the DMCA system. Abusing it. Admitting she was abusing it because her feelings were hurt. And then you come out 2 weeks later in midstream say, and record yourself doing it, report an account, report a video, not just one, but two videos for harassment and bullying, and you defend it, you justify it with, well, he didn't tag me on Twitter or YouTube. Hey, bitch.
And he deserved it.
And he deserved it. Well, guess what, bitch? I didn't tag you. You gonna report me, buddy? You gonna fucking report this stream? Are we harassing and bullying you, Sparky? Because, bitch, you haven't seen harassment and bullying. I guarantee you of that. At least not from me, and I guarantee you not from Vlad.
Yeah, the whole thing is weird, and also bringing up the entire thing with the DMCA as different guidelines, that actually doesn't matter. We're talking about false flags, and that was definitely a false flag, and a false flag is a false flag.
Oh my God.
It doesn't matter if it's community or DMCA.
Oh my God. Look, are you guys going to make a point or just rant about the reasons you don't like me? And I flagged because he said bullying works. DMCA is a legal system. Guidelines is not.
Oh my God.
Vlad, I am literally very close to allowing you to use gamer words.
Well, I'm going to try not to.
Go ahead. I'm letting you take this one.
But as I just said, like 10 seconds ago, just because the DMCA system is different from the community guidelines system doesn't mean that it's not, for example, a violation of the community guidelines system to false flag somebody for community guidelines they did not violate.
You're a bitch. You're a bitch, Sparky. You're a fucking bitch. All this comes down to is you're a thin-skinned bitch. All right, I'm gonna stop Vlad because he's gonna go into like a really good explanation, and I'm just gonna break it down for you, Barney style, so you fucking understand it. All right, you're a fucking bitch. I have people make fucking videos and shit about me all the time. You know what I don't do? Flag them. You know why? Because I generally don't fucking see them. All right, you're a fucking bitch to come out and say I'm flagging you because you didn't fucking tag me. That's why. Yeah, that's why. The point of this entire fucking thing, and we're not even done yet, is you're a bitch about this entire thing. You didn't have to fucking talk about this at all. You could have said to the person who totally 100% legitimately, organically told you, hey, have you heard of Alistair Mycraft? Have you heard of him? You could have literally said, yeah, I've heard of him. He's not worth my time. You know what would have happened? People would have been like, okay, I fucking understand that. I guess I fucking understand that. I guess I understand that. But because you couldn't fucking find 2 fucking neurons in your fucking brain to realize I don't have to respond to literally everything that's said about me, and instead you stream for 2 fucking hours and then reported him for bullying and harassment because it's a violation of the TOS, the terms of service. They say you can't harass and bully people. Bitch, you haven't seen harassment and bullying. I've seen it. I still don't report it because nobody takes them fucking seriously.
Well, you know what's really amazing? The term bullying works, or the phrase for the title of the video, wasn't even talking about Alistair himself bullying anybody.
Yeah.
It was talking about how Sparky was being bullied, and that was Sparky's own words, that people were, that this lynch mob was coming after him to bully him or whatever, right?
Yeah.
The reality is like he was just covering that fact that you said that, and that also, which by the way, you said that even later on in your like third announcement video, that people were coming at you with tiki torches, right?
Mhm.
The thing is that he was saying bullying works, not that he was bullying you and it was working. And also, you know that for a fact because according to you, at that time in that stream, you didn't even know who he was until just then. So if he was bullying you in the stream, how on earth, or bullying you with that video, how on earth would you have been able to retroactively, like, he was bullying me, guys, 3 months ago?
Yeah.
If you didn't know who he was before, it doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't make any fucking sense.
And he wasn't one of the people bullying you at the time either. So, like, in the video, he's talking about other people bullying you.
When you talked about it in December, hold on. When you talked about it in December, you didn't say he was bullying you then.
Nope.
When you were talking to fucking Vlad about it, oh, I saw the video. You weren't saying he was bullying you then. You didn't report it then when you first saw it for bullying and harassment. You didn't think that anybody would call you on your bullshit. Very much like Farron. You didn't think anybody would call you on your bullshit. Or if they did, you could just say, you're wrong, and there you go. And I just want to say to Wyatt, he's got a fucking Kiwi thread. Alistair doesn't have a fucking Kiwi thread. I looked. Fucking Sparky doesn't have a Kiwi thread. Neither one of them has it. Alistair shits up the Aiden Paladin thread. That's about all it is. His autism is freaking contained. All right? Let's make that very fucking clear. What's Sparky saying here? What's he saying? Cool, Spectre, I don't really care. Really, bitch? Because 3 months later, you fucking cared. Man, that's been eating you for 3 fucking months. Get to the point, guys. Well, I think we got to the point, and you're still fucking here. You gave me to the first. I made a choice on the 27th. I reported Tyro. What's the point of this, guys? The point of it is you're a bitch. The point of it is that you're abusing a system. It doesn't matter if it's the DMCA, which is a legal system, or if you're abusing the fucking reporting for somebody fucking criticizing you, so you want to call it bullying and harassing. You knew about this 3 months ago. Why didn't you report it then? You'd be getting less flack if you did it then. And yet, here you fucking are 3 months later. Well, now I'm going to fucking report it.
Well, I want to make this very clear. I did not give him till the first. He asked to be given until the first. And I said, sure, I guess. Like, I wasn't, whenever that happened, it wasn't even one of these things where I said, oh yeah, if you don't do it by the first or right now, I'm going to come after you.
I'm going to impale you. Oh, okay, guys. Okay, well, continue on, guys. Thank you, Sparky. Thank you for giving us permission to continue on, because that's what we fucking needed. Oh, please report us for harassment and bullying. After saying that, please do it. Please do it.
Right. I mean, yeah, like it's just absurd. Like this whole thing, and then he said, and I made a choice on the 27th. Okay, cool. I mean, you spent 5 seconds reading, I guess. Maybe. We don't even know if you did, because what it seems like to me, like it has for a while, that you didn't actually read anything Rogue did.
No.
You know, like, and you're coming away with Rogue takes. Like, and when I say Rogue takes, I mean the person, not the mildly cool takes, like a hot take or anything like that. You're coming away from this with something along the lines of, well, we don't even know for sure he did it. He may be completely innocent. Vlad's just an asshole. I take what he says with a pinch of salt. I like tweets from people like Antoine, who straight up call me a liar, and I myself straight up call him a liar. That's not really a pinch of salt. That's just straight up calling me a liar. I don't give a shit that you reported him, by the way, to the police. I don't care. Because when he said he reported he said I reported Tyro. I actually never gave a fuck that you reported anybody. In fact, you know what? I'm going to be a really hot take here. Nobody could have reported Tyro, and I wouldn't give a fuck. The only thing I cared about was to ensure that Tyro was as far away from me and the people that I surround myself with as possible. That's it. That's all I care about. Okay, that little weird thing of I'm going to report him, by the way, you didn't report him on the grounds that he touched a kid or that you were mad at him because of him doing anything, like lying to you about the story, right? You weren't doing it out of principle or because you genuinely cared. Your exact words at that time was that you reported him because he lied to you about the stipulations of his probation.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Optics.
And
it's literally optics. Everything you have told us at this point is you have done everything here for optics issues, not because you actually believe anything. And again, we can point to this stream, which was done yesterday, 3 months later, and you're saying we don't actually know if he's guilty. Go fuck yourself, okay? Nobody cares that you reported him, all right? And by the way, maybe you can explain this. Actually, we'll get to it when we get to the clip, right? We'll get to the clip, which isn't that.
And by the way, I'm gonna do it quite make a somewhat of an explanation. There was.
Go ahead.
I cared to a certain degree because I did. So I can't say I totally didn't care. So I need to actually make sure I moderate myself a little bit better here. When I say I don't care, what I mean is that the virtue signal of, look, guys, I reported him, I don't care about. However, at the time, whenever you were talking about reporting him, I said, you know what? If Sparky actually does do that, I will take that as a good gesture, and I'll chill out on my video. And you can ask several people. I was going to cut everything that had your name in it, or like for as much as I could, the whole section, I should say, about you from it. I wasn't even going to mention it. And you're not going to, but you can talk to Zell about it. You can talk to Angie about it. You can talk to Gallagher about it. I told them, like, yeah, man, if he does that, I'll chill out. All right, that's fine. Like, even though I know that it's not a whole lot and it's sent him a virtue signal.
Yeah. Oh, I think the Munchkin has decided to graze Vlad with her presence. All right, so look, that's the issue. Nobody cares that you reported it or not. Nobody does. Like, literally, nobody gives a shit. Okay. Congrats, guys. That happened way back in December. So did this video that you're responding to and reporting. I've not changed anything, guys. Yeah, that's the problem. Yes, he took a plea. Yes. End of the day, he confessed to it. And yet you're still saying we don't know if he's guilty. You don't, now that people are calling on your bullshit, you don't get to change the narrative. Not here, at least, bitch. All right? That's the issue. But you're not listening to it. You're trying to, you're not listening to what's being said by anybody. So let's go to the next fucking clip.
Tired of Pokemon because that would take far too long.
We can't do the entirety of the Pokemon though, because that will take forever.
It would do that. As far as movies, we're probably not going to be doing movies. And as far as anything else after that, I'm not for sure of. I do know.
You're not for sure of there, buddy? Not for sure of?
After Door, which is a Tuesday schedule, we're going to switch.
So this guy is a white supremacist?
We're going to have a movie. Josie, Tiger, and the Fish. And then after
so you replace
Kiwi Farm sticks everywhere, the white supremacists, though.
So. Yeah, that's the point. That's why I'm not saying I'm
what he just said. I can't understand what this fucking is.
What does the white supremacist angle have to do with anything with regards to what he's saying? Nothing. It has nothing to do with anything. Nothing whatsoever.
Yes.
And apparently we're listening and believing now. That's what they say. That's what Kiwi Farm says. Go fuck yourself on that one.
Same. Holy fuck! Some people have a hard time understanding me.
Yeah. He does he even here's the thing, he's just being an asshole.
Here's the reporting. Harassment or bullying. Here's the report.
He actually did do it. Okay.
Yeah, he reports both of them. Like live on stream, he does it.
So I want to say real quick, I wanted to finish what I was saying because I was almost done and I had IRL crap in the background.
Yeah, we heard.
But no, basically, I wasn't. So whenever I saw that he was going to report Tyro to his PO, I was like, okay, well I was like, you know what, whatever, I'll just let it go. You know, it's fine. And I did. And a lot of people, and I said, I'm not forgiving Sparky for a lot of it, but you know, whatever, cool. Right. And then, and you can't show this here, obviously, but then he did a stream like couple days later, something like that, where he proceeded to give his co-hosts a nod to just sit there for like an hour straight and basically throw my character into the dirt. Yeah, and I'm like, okay, well, guess what? Your section of the video's back up. And then I was just like instantly in that moment, was like, no, you know what? Fuck all this. Like,
fuck me, nah, bitch. Fuck you.
Yep, you can't be mad at me for literally doing you a favor, you know. And that was all I did. The whole
bitch,
step of the way.
You took the kindness for weakness. You took kindness for weakness, Sparky, and it came back to bite you in the ass. I'm sorry, I cut you off again. I'm terrible.
No, I was done.
Like, that's what it is. Sparky takes the kindness for weakness.
I mean, pretty much. I mean, I guess, but I mean, apparently from what I'm hearing here, he always took my words with a pinch of salt. It was all conspiracy, anti-Tyro.
Yep.
You know, the government was also going after Tyro. I must be a Fed.
I mean, that's the least likely scenario. The least believable scenario in this entire thing. So yeah, he literally
doesn't apparently know that you
he literally reports them.
A speech impediment for a
and
reason.
Jim Max says nothing.
Physical speech impediment.
He encourages it, actually.
And I feel like this guy's just being a complete dick.
So what? So what if he's being a dick? Like, oh my God, do you have
welcome to the internet, motherfucker?
Do you have any idea how many Sparky streams are
recorded? Oh yeah, no, I said I was going to do this.
Okay, I'm going to help you. Okay. Intentionally, INTENT, not S. It's a T. IALLY. There you go, Sparky. That's why your spell check wasn't catching it. That's why your spell check wasn't catching it. Because it wasn't even close. Well, it was kind of close, but it wasn't close. You need to download a retard to English dictionary so that your computer can pick up on what you're trying to say.
The
person is trying to harass me now. From 3 fucking months ago.
Right now,
he's trying to harass me. You spelled harass wrong, by the way. There's no E at the end of it. Harass?
You know what? I guess if being drunk is the excuse, Jim Max must have been drunk too.
Oh, Jim Max is just as retarded as Sparky.
That seems to be the general vibe.
By the way, if you all are coming here from thinking that my Farron streams were, where I was relatively, coherent and I wasn't like going hard at people, if you were coming here thinking that that's how all my streams are, I hope this is a wake-up call. I told y'all not to fucking subscribe to me. I'm just saying. I tried to warn you.
And reported. You want to do something? That's fine. Make sure you have a point in doing it. And
guys, at least there's one downvote on it. At least there's one downvote. I wonder who gave it to him. Wonder if there might be a clue as to who downvoted this video one time. I wonder if there might be a question. If there's anybody who's, can somebody explain to us who may have done it? Does anybody have any theories?
You just need to download the Jeopardy theme song.
I really do. Fucking do. But seriously, I wonder who might have done it. Fucking Blue's Clues this shit. If I could just throw the blue paw print right on Sparky's face. A clue.
It must have been the mysterious new subscriber that sent him this video.
It's that new subscriber. God damn it. It's that new subscriber that did it. God, how could I forget about the new subscriber? God, I'm such a terrible person.
Not just trying to be a
dick
about it. This is being dick about it, and this is you showcasing yourself being a dick about it. This is video number 1. We still haven't gone into video number 2. And that, in the title itself, already said bullying has an effect on stuff. So we still gotta get into that one. Allison, if you want to tag me in this shit, I want to fucking reported it.
Bullshit.
I would have fucking looked at it way back when and laughed at it because
why can't you do it now?
Idiot.
Why
but
can't
the fact
you do it
that
now?
I gotta be informed by people now about it. No, you're too much of a fucking coward. You deserve to be fucking reported.
A coward.
You're too much of a fucking coward to fucking.
You're bullying him right now. That right there, you're just calling him names. Is that your point?
If you had tagged me, I would have laughed about it back then. Really, because the conversation you seem to have had with Vlad, where you were whining about it.
Oh, later on, he started full on yelling about it. So,
I should have listened through it more. But I found that part. I was like, okay, we're good.
Yeah, I even told him. I even told him to chill out because I'm like, why are you fucking yelling?
Why are you yelling at me? What the fuck did I do?
Yeah, I mean, it was just one of these things where, like, you have to understand, like, and people can go, like that video, that conversation is linked in the description of my video.
Right.
And you can go through and listen to it yourself. And the thing is, the general theme of that entire video is I was being extremely nice throughout that entire conversation, in that recording. And because even by this time, I'm still defending Sparky, even if he doesn't see it.
Yeah. Sparky, when you were complaining about it 2-3 months ago, you weren't laughing with it. And now 2-3 months later, I guess you're taking it even more serious. You would take it even more seriously 2 or 3 months later. How does that make sense? How does it make sense? This is the problem, Sparky. You keep saying shit that makes no fucking sense. And then you compound it by doing shit that makes no fucking sense.
Thing is, it's not even like everybody keeps saying it's how we handled it. And the problem is, it's not about how we handled it. Yes, he handled it poorly. That's not the problem here. The problem is that whether you want to admit it or not, this is actually straight up pedo shielding. That's what this is. Like, and you could even read his comments here. A lot of them sound exactly like that. Maybe he doesn't realize he's doing it. I don't know. Don't care what his intent is, because that's what's going on.
It doesn't matter what the intent is. This is how people are perceiving it. And like it or not, everything you're doing, perception or not, when you're reporting a video 2-3 months later saying, if you just tagged me, I would have laughed. No, you wouldn't have. You would have done the exact same shit, especially at a time where you're allegedly super stressed because everybody's on your ass.
So to tally this up, he wiped his Twitter at the time.
Mhm.
He
I remember
deleted
that.
he deleted a bunch of videos.
Mhm.
He recently, relatively recently, deleted all of his chats with me in Discord. He furthermore is now he is since or he is now reporting videos covering this entire incident. Like,
Are we just
how
talking?
am I supposed to take this?
Are we just talking about this, or are we just are? Do you have proof that he's doing it to others?
I don't have no, like just this. Like this alone,
Okay.
like if you add that to
Okay.
all the rest, it starts to look like freaking Boulder Gate.
It's now looking like he's trying to cover his ass. That he wants to be able to. It looks like,
Oh yeah. Oh,
objectively.
almost forgot. And going in other streams and telling very weird narratives that are not even substantiated by anything. What was that?
The
Darth
Madcore,
Hideous.
that Darth Hideous clip. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's actually what kind of pissed me off. Like I posted about that in the comments for Darth Hideous. I talked about it, and then you posted. I linked to your fucking video where you go over the entire thing. Like it's not like this comes out of fucking nowhere.
Just complete left field, Just one day I woke up and said, you know what? I hate Tyro in particular. And so I'm going to make up all these articles. I wrote them all, by the way. I wrote all the fucking PDFs.
You were the judge in the case.
So really the truth is that it was actually all along listen and believe because I authored all of it. Okay, I made it all up. That's why Tyro bailed the internet, by the way, at least for the moment.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, because of course he's not guilty, guys. That's what he's just not here right now. He'll come back like Jesus fucking Christ or some shit. Jesus pedo Christ.
Are you?
Yes, yeah, I'm Tyro all along. Actually, funny enough, there was a conspiracy theory that Tyro was Vosh because they sounded very similar. And in fact, they have some things in common. Fun fact.
Well, no, they have. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. We'll finish this one. It's like 15 seconds left.
And showcase who you're talking about. I'm reporting it. You have an issue with it.
Hold on.
I guess
I want to back that up. Okay. He literally says why he flagged it right here. Ready?
Good. You deserve to be fucking reported because you're too much of a fucking coward to fucking showcase who you're talking about. I'm reporting it. You have an issue with it. Well, I guess in the future, maybe you should learn how to use the fucking YouTube ad system.
Okay, so can I make something very clear?
Yes.
I am one of the only people that I know on YouTube that actually abuses the tag system. And when I say abuses, I mean I tag anytime so one, if I'm making a video and it's about a person, I tag them. I'm one of the very few people to do that, period. And then secondly,
I've been doing that.
Right. And then in the description, every source that's on YouTube, I at the account in the description, each one. So I'm giving them credit for being a source of information.
Yeah.
So like whatever that information may be. So in other words, I'm one of very few people that does that. Guess who doesn't do that? Most
Sparky.
people, but especially Sparky doesn't do that either. He might be doing it more recently, but he doesn't do that. I don't even know if he did it in this stream in particular. That would be hilarious if he didn't.
I don't believe he did. I would have to let me go check.
Yeah, so yelling at Alistair for not using the @ system is good, dude. Do you know why this is really funny, by the way? I forgot to mention this earlier.
Go ahead.
There was a time period, okay, a long time ago, you might remember, where me and Adawolf got chewed out by Antoine for talking about Antoine on stream and never saying his name.
Yeah, I remember that. Is
this not exactly the same thing?
Yeah. I'm looking at it, by the way. Yeah, he doesn't tag him at all.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah. Let's just bring it over because this is the actual stream itself. He's unlisted it, by the way.
Oh no, he did
there
tag.
We go. He did tag. That wasn't showing up on. Yeah, he unlisted it. I'm sorry. When it was on my other screen, it wasn't showing that as a tag. Like it legitimately wasn't on my other screen. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, it happens.
So, yeah.
So that YouTube has been doing this thing where I think they're trying to implement this where it removes the @ and removes the actual handle, and it just says the name of the YouTube account, and it ends up being blue. But if you're just reading it all the way through, it just looks like one title.
Yeah. So yeah, no. So it looks like he did, but he also unlisted it. So how is Alistair supposed to fucking see it? You want to talk about cowardly? You want to talk about bitch made? I would argue that. And by the way, he unlisted it after I said I was looking at it. Kind of interesting that.
Yeah. I mean, maybe he was embarrassed about being that drunk. Maybe that was it. Yeah.
Maybe. You know.
I would be.
I'm just saying, like, kind of weird.
You know what's really funny?
What?
He mostly drinks like Bud Light and Busch and stuff
God, he's such a bitch.
Yeah, and I want to know how many of those he drank before this stream.
If you're drinking that, you should never get drunk to begin with. Doesn't matter how many you drink. All right. So next clip, he actually talks about you.
Nice.
So let's listen to it.
Like I added you in this fucking live stream.
We could have just went to the next clip.
Look at Sparky over here.
Whatever.
It's got to be Hormia. And as far as anything else, it's not relevant because I'll be after the next season. So with that, thank you for the stop by. Thanks for the watch. And if you're expecting anything,
thank you for the stop by. Thank you for the watch. Get ready for the toy doors review.
From this channel, nothing is going to change for the time being.
Nothing is going to change. I'm still going to do the Toy Doors review. I'm still going to have Tyrell the pedophile on. That's my co-host. Nothing's going to change, guys.
Yeah, because the fact
I wonder if he was, I wonder if this guy was hanging around with the dipshits that decided to harass a certain
if you looked at the fucking videos being recorded, Vlad was actively talking to him.
Okay. He was a friend with him back, and then the abuse stopped when he realized all of those guys got into some severe fucking trouble for doing the shit they did.
So, Vlad, did you ever get into trouble for, quote, harassing a federal employee, end quote?
Okay. No. And who?
Yeah, I haven't been able to find it. So the only thing I could think of is the parole officer, right? The probation officer. That's the only thing I can think of because they go in and say, oh, they doxed a government employee and shit like that. And that's all public information. So that doesn't fucking work. You got, what was it he said? He says, actually, we'll continue because I'm pretty sure he says it in here.
I love that.
Yeah. And for the fact that Vlad and all of them didn't know what the fuck was going on because I didn't tell them because I didn't feel like they needed to know.
Wow, you didn't know what was going on because he didn't tell you. But he's going to get mad at you for not knowing.
I want you to imagine this the other way around. Actually, first off, I need to mention this other thing, speaking of not mentioning things, but imagine the other way around if I had not told him about Tyro. Now, you might think, why would I imagine that? Why would anybody care? Blah, 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 blah. Why would you do that? Well, here's the thing. That's what they wanted me to do. There was actually a thing where they were saying for a while that I should have said nothing to anyone, kept my mouth shut, and just reported it to a PO.
Yeah, you literally put that in your video where they're saying that shit like, you should not have said anything because you're giving him ammunition to get away with shit. You should not have made anything public. You should have reported it to the authorities and not said anything publicly.
Yeah, which is insane. Like, the first thing you do is you get rid of the threat around you, and then you report it. Like, you shoot the guy breaking into your home, and then you call the cops. Like, you don't be like, oh, yo, hold on. Before you brutally murder me and rape my family, let me call the cops real quick. Yeah. Right? Like, it doesn't make any sense. The point is
what are you thinking? What are you thinking?
Yeah, Tyro or Sparky over here, though, saying that, like, I don't know what federal employee they're talking about. The only person I could think of they might be referring to is Merck because he's former military, I guess. And I don't know if he's a Fed.
No, that doesn't work. No.
Yeah, I don't know if he's a federal employee or not, still to this date or not. But the point I'm getting at here is I don't know what he does for a living, but he was the only person that said the narrative I just said. And I know he was the source of that information. Well, because he's the only guy, whenever they said former military, that makes sense in this situation.
Right.
They didn't talk to you. They didn't talk to Antihero. They didn't talk to freaking whoever the fuck else.
Tennessee Marine. Or...
Yeah, like they don't like any of those people. So of course they would talk to Merck.
Yeah, no,
so
I decided to ask two lawyers, one of whom Sparky follows. In fact, he ripped a joke straight from him because he's unimaginative about that. I was like, I was under the impression that doxing federal employees wasn't a violation of federal law, right? And one of them, I'm like, question for you: is it against federal law to dox a government agent, specifically a probation officer? I was under the impression it is not, but figured I'd see if I'm just retarded or not. Said lawyer says it might be. Some government agents are protected, but I don't know if a probation officer qualifies. Military sure as shit doesn't unless you're a tier 1 operator like SEAL 6 or Delta, right? That doesn't work. All right. So there's nothing there. The docs, and we have to go off of this because this is the only one that could have possibly been docs, but the docs consists of reading court paperwork. There could be people like CIA who would be protected, protect identity, but other than that, no. And then the other lawyer, when I asked the exact same thing, says, I said, it's a federal offense to dox government agent. I was under the impression it isn't. Say government agent is a parole officer. This other lawyer responds with, you don't want it to look like you're trying to intimidate them. Obviously. Also, they can fuck you back pretty hard if they deal with someone care about. They can cause problems for your special person. Oh, there's the whiskey. I had a feeling.
Yeah.
I had a feeling the alcohol was coming out. So yeah. No, it's not.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get any trouble at all. Fun fact, by the way, you can go and you can look up my records. You're going to find exactly nothing. And the reason why is, I know this is crazy to believe, I'm not a criminal. Okay? Like, that's the bottom line here. Like, of all the people in this story, I'm pretty confident that several of them have had a lot more run-ins with the law than I have. Okay? Especially Tyro. And so... So to sit there and be like, yo, he got in trouble because he bullied some public official or something. I'm like, who? Prove it. You can't just say that shit, but that's what they do. They've been doing is just saying weird shit. Like, I don't even fucking, it's like Rogue was saying he used to work for like secret services or some weird shit or some spy shit. And that's why Bear Dog really early in the stream said Spy Kid, because that's
I didn't catch that.
Yeah, because she said Rogue, you mean Spy Kid. Because he said that kind of shit. And the thing is that in this, I don't know where Jim Max got that from. And I'm gonna tell you something else too. Whenever I'm in a stream and I think something is incorrect, whatever it may be, I don't just sit there and be like, nod along, be like, sure, okay. And that's all these people do.
Right. Because they don't have a brain cell between them to share.
Other than that, they're making shit up. I mean, and here's the thing. Here's the beauty of it. I'm not going to report it because I don't care. I'm not a Karen. Okay, I'm not going to sit and report it. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Like, in fact, I can't. Look, you could record a video of me having sex with somebody, and for some dumb reason,
I don't want to see that.
Upload it to YouTube, and if it makes it through YouTube's little thing, right, I still won't report it. Like the threshold for what it takes for me to report something is incredibly
astronomically high. Right. Yeah. No, I get that. Like this entire fucking thing, like, oh, they got into so much trouble for really who? Seriously, who did they dox? What federal employee did they dox?
Yeah, so either Jim Max made it up, his source made it up,
No,
or somebody made it up. I don't know who made it up. Somebody made something up.
Oh, you know what? I didn't clip it, but in this, Jim Max says something about, oh, well, you're going to have to talk to your contact to get in touch with them to stop this. What does that even fucking mean?
I mean, am I going to be assassinated? Is that it?
Like, what does that even fucking mean? I was like, okay, whatever. Let's continue.
Yeah, well, fuck around and find out, and that's what they all did. So I have a feeling this guy probably fucked around with them too, and he probably found out as well. So you probably don't even have to worry about this guy.
Alistair, did you fuck around and find out? Did you find out? Kind of curious.
The problem is he was more dumb than Vlad everyone else was. But guess what?
Oh, Vlad, you're dumb, according to Sparky.
Yeah, apparently. By the way, you know what Alistair did the entire time?
Laugh at him?
Well, other than that, he asked me for more information the entire time. Even today, was asking me for fucking proof of things that I was saying.
That's
even
weird.
Today. Yeah.
It's so fucking weird. Man. Imagine that, Sparky. And asking for information and looking into it when you're given it.
And what's even funnier is today, to add to that, I was wrong about one thing I said. I wrote a typo. I said 1 to 2 days.
Yep.
And I meant 1 to 2 hours. And that turned out that was 6 hours. But I corrected it. Like whenever I wrote it. Like I was just like, yeah, I don't have an issue with this. Like all I care about is the fact. You don't have to believe me. Don't believe anything I say. It's fine. But don't. Like, whenever you tell me a pinch of salt with anything I say, what you're telling me isn't, I don't believe you. What you're telling me is, I don't believe the facts you're presenting. Like, which is, because that's all I'm doing is presenting information. So you're either saying I constructed all the information, I nitpicked all the information, or I'm somehow like, I don't know. It's hard to get into this mindset and actually extrapolate from it.
It's hard to kill enough brain cells in such a short amount of time to get to his level. I understand.
Yeah,
I understand. It just makes no fucking sense.
Vlad did was impose information that he interpreted, and he interpreted in a certain way. This guy is taking.
How dare you interpret things correctly?
As facts.
What's wrong with you?
When I stated as such the dates of when they happened and not did anything with them, and intentionally tried to use my speech impediment and anything else as a weapon. Yeah, no, that's against YouTube service.
Service, yes.
Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, hold on.
Go ahead.
All right. He's like fucking almost 40 years old, by the way. He's like 38. Right? Okay. And what? He's not been bullied for his speech impediment before? Am I supposed to believe this was the first time?
It's the first time anybody's ever bullied Polo Sparky for his speech impediment.
Like, you know how many times I've been called fat? Am I gonna cry and be
because this motherfucker never heard my streams where I even make mention of him? Like even before the Alistair Mycroft, like my streams, I made fun of his speech impediment. I think everybody did. I think I have tweets where I mention Sparky and I write like he talks.
Yeah, you know what's funny? I've never done it. Not once. Not today, not yesterday, not in the past. Never one time have I ever made fun of Sparky using his speech impediment as a weapon. Ever. And yet, again, I'm woefully untrustworthy.
Yeah, it's so weird. So
by the way, he invited me to his wedding, too.
Oh, Jesus. No,
yeah,
he didn't
but here's the thing. Pinch of salt.
Yeah.
It makes no sense.
I'm pretty sure his brain of stupidity is contagious. You don't want to go to that. All right, let's continue.
I'm a very hard defender of the DMCA because it is a attribute of law.
Hang on.
I'm moaning.
230 allows YouTube to do anything they want with the terms of service. Terms of service says that you cannot discriminate against someone for any kind of impediment they had. Yes, I have a speech impediment. No, I don't hold that against anyone unless they intentionally try to use that against me. In this whole entire video, you have intentionally tried to use that against me. So you know what? Fuck off. You have reported on this video. We'll find out on the next video if you done the same thing or not.
I love how now it's you made fun of my speech impediment, motherfucker. Everybody's making fun of your speech impediment. Welcome to the internet.
Yeah.
Welcome to the fucking internet.
Dude, wait until everybody finds out he's Native American. Holy fuck! Like
living in Oklahoma.
No. Yeah,
it's
like
Trail of Tears shit.
Right? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's just weird. Like, who cares? You know, like, and actually, it doesn't say anything about speech impediments in the TOS, by the way, Sparky. Since you're going to be overly pedantic, it's my turn. The only thing it complains about is it says you can't weaponize mutable characteristics. By the way, the speech impediment isn't a mutable characteristic. That's a choice.
You could get speech therapy.
And you know why? I know that for a fact because I did. I had a speech impediment when I was a kid. Really young kid, and I was excited to go to speech therapy. I wanted to learn how to actually not sound retarded. That I think that's important. And I went through all the work and the time to do it. And then Sparky doesn't do any of that. He doesn't try. He never made any attempt to do that. He claims that he tried, but he didn't really. Okay, he tried about as much as he usually doesn't care. Okay. And the reality is that he just sits there and he's doing that and he's actually weaponizing his own speech impediment against other people by virtue of him refusing to actually do anything about it and then reporting people for making fun of the very thing he's too lazy to change.
If you don't post content on YouTube, if it fits any of the descriptions below, content that features prolonged name calling or malicious insults such as racial slurs, I guess you get a couple of Game Award passes based on someone's intrinsic attributes. These attributes include their protected group status, physical attributes, or their status as a survivor of sexual assault, non-consensual intimate revenge porn, domestic abuse, child abuse, and more. That's what it says.
Yeah, and technically speaking, when I said immutable characteristics, it falls under what that other thing said.
Yeah, intrinsic.
Yeah. It's but the thing is, it's like, I don't think a speech impediment would. I mean, granted, YouTube will probably disagree with me. Very likely would disagree with me. It's very possible that YouTube could look at Alistair's video and go, "Oh, gee golly, what a horrible person," and do that. Right? That's fine. But I'm just saying, like in the reality of it, having a speech impediment is as much an immutable characteristic as being fat.
Okay, this is getting incredibly personal now.
I'm speaking as a fat person, so it's fine. I admit I'm lazy. I wish Sparky would do the same.
Yeah. All right, next clip.
So, if you have anyone to blame, you have everyone to blame but your fucking self.
So he's blameless?
For being so fucking cowardly to make a video like this and not tag me in it. Fuck! If you would have done this and I would have found out about it then, I probably would have fucking laughed at it and said you're a fucking idiot, and that's it. But the fact I'm finding out about it 3 months later, no. You're getting reported.
Okay, here I just watched the video he did afterwards.
I'm going to watch afterwards. We're gonna watch that.
No.
So the video they're talking about afterwards, they're claiming that he deleted all the visual elements because the cops got in touch with them and told him to remove it.
Oh no! What?
Yeah,
you've got to be joking.
No, hang on.
You won't see anything in that video. It's only sound because he had to delete the shit he put in there because it turned out he broke the law.
Oh
So
no!
I'm asking that he is.
Well, that's fine.
He
admitted to something.
Hey, Jem Max, what evidence do you have that he broke the fucking law, you absolute fucking mongoloid?
Okay.
What evidence?
Hold on.
Fucking evidence right now?
No, let's ignore that for a second. This is great. Okay, well, I want you to hear this. Remember earlier how I said I watch every single fucking Alistair Minecraft video? Oh my god, now I'm doing it. Oh my god, Minecraft videos. Yeah, every single Alistair Minecraft video. Right? Do you you know what they all have in common?
They're not edited.
No, well, that black screen. And with the exception of whenever he's doing what he's doing, like a response video, every other video, which is like 75% of them or more, are all black screen.
Well, here's a great question, Jem. If the cops or YouTube got in touch with them, why would they allow him to leave the audio but take down the visuals? That makes no fucking sense. That
is so bad. That hurt.
You're fucking retarded. You are definitely retarded. Let's go to the next clip. And this one's fun because apparently, according to I'll let Sparky explain it.
I know you don't. I know you're just as excited as me for his review on the Tordorth. Maybe show him some love on this video, because a link to that's going to be in the description.
No one really gave a shit.
Remember now.
That's funny. No one ever really gave a shit about any of this.
Show me some love on this video.
How much love did he get on this video?
52 views and 6 likes.
Wow.
You know how many views I got on this live stream right now?
Oh man. No.
195.
Oh,
that's neat.
It's pretty awesome. Man, views. Can we just talk about that for a second? Views apparently are now the metric of something, I guess.
Of correctness, clearly.
Yeah. Do you know how many views I have in this video? 192. Do you know what the highest number of people who are watching was? 47.
Okay, I saw it at 45. It makes sense.
Yeah, 47. So, according to the studio. So, I guess I must be more right than Sparky. I got 16 whole likes on this. I guess I must be more right than Sparky by his logic.
I mean, hell, my Tyro video actually is one of my least watched videos lately at 621 views. So, whatever. I must be correct too about the whole thing.
Am I clout chasing as well, Sparky? Am I clout chasing as well? So now we're gonna get to a clip that's gonna really make you just so happy. Just oh my god, you're gonna be so happy when you hear this one. You ready? Oh,
I'm not ready.
No, not at all. I mean, goddamn, Tyro just annoyed the shit out of me. I mean, I understand what he was trying to do.
He annoyed me too, but he had really good opinions on shows I want to do on, and I let him do most of the fucking talking on. Yes.
That was your first mistake.
Did I use Tyro? Yes, I fucking used Tyro. That'd be the last one.
Here's a funny thing. So did a lot of other people.
Yeah.
So did a lot of other fucking
people.
If
you want to
who had no clue as the same as you.
If you want to go at me for being trusting of Tyro, go ask girlfriend, because she tried to be a chaperone for him, and she knew full well of everything that he done beforehand in 2018 and 2019 before all this shit came to light. So if you're gonna go at me, fucking go at her. If you're not going to, shut the fuck up. So let's continue on.
Not to mention that most of the people who were friends with her were also friends with Tyro, and also the people now accusing him of being a pedo and were basically trying to cover their own fucking
You're all accusing him of being a
faults
pedophile.
for being friends with them.
Too.
Yeah, I mean, here's the fucking thing. You're getting your information from people that were also friends from him. So you can kind of fuck off a little bit.
Yeah, so fuck off.
Everybody else should be blamed and not me. That's Sparky's position. You were all friends with him. So you're even more responsible for what's happening or what happened and not him. He's not responsible for shit.
Okay, so there's so much to break down in that clip. Actually, like I feel like it should have been paused like halfway and then the rest. Because I only say that because, okay, all right, I actually am having trouble even keeping track of. Like there was so much there.
I'll replay it if you want.
Okay, yeah, my brain is like.
Okay,
like,
just tell me to pause. All I heard was you pop open the whiskey. Maybe I should have taken that as the if I hear the whiskey open from now on, I pause.
At one point too.
Okay, let's listen to that again.
I'm trying to think it. Yeah, not at all. I mean, goddamn, Tyro just annoyed the shit out of me. I mean, I understand what he was trying to do.
He annoyed me.
Okay, that's it. I remember now. Okay. The friends thing.
Mm-hmm.
I was not friends with Tyro.
Right.
I did a debate with Tyro. Could even argue I was friendly with Tyro, along with Jim Max for sure. So no matter what he says, he's not going to be able to retroactively fucking pretend like he wasn't friends or friendly with Tyro. Secondly, Sparky cannot retroactively say that he was never friends with Tyro. That is a lie. And that's a straight up lie, because let me tell you a little fun fact. You don't try to get jobs for people that you're not friends with and then try to help them get off probation or what have you on early release for a sexual crime. Like that's not something you do with people that aren't your friends. In fact,
not even that. You don't run a podcast or a stream with people you aren't friendly with.
Yeah, for years.
Yeah, for years.
You know, and the thing is too with Lo-Fi, specifically to get into that bit, Lo-Fi only met him 3 times in real life. That's it. The chaperone bit was supposed to happen because she was supposed to move to the United States. That was a couple years ago. All right. They've been broken up since, I think, 2021. Maybe somebody will correct me on that. But the point is, they've been broken up, I believe, since 2021, late 2000, like the end of 2021. And the whole reason that never happened was actually because of COVID. She didn't know any more than Sparky did. Yeah. So they knew exactly the same amount of information and the same story. That, you know, the same story that I specifically said I wasn't mad at Sparky for believing.
Right.
You know, so the reality is that if based on his logic, he is equally to blame as her.
Yeah.
So, which is, I think, insane, because she was the one that came out with all this information to start with, and he blocked her for it.
Let's just make this very clear. She's the one who came out with all this information to begin with. And because you didn't have any actual concrete evidence, you didn't believe her.
Right. I didn't believe her until
nobody did. Nobody really did.
Yeah.
From everything that I've heard, nobody actually did, because unlike Sparky, you guys didn't listen and believe.
Yeah. So what I did, I was shocked when I first heard about it.
Sorry, Sparky. That's what not listening and believing is. It's not taking somebody at their fucking word and going off of that. It's literally having questions, asking questions, doing your own research, even if you trust that person. That's not listening and believing. You trusted Tyro, and again, nobody's really faulting you for that. You were friendly, right? Nobody's really blaming you for that. But that's not listening and believing.
You know what's even funnier than that? Whenever I was told about Tyro, the lie story, I never confronted Tyro on it. Never said a fucking word to Tyro about the story I heard secondhand. That was actually him just lying to somebody else. Right. But I never brought it up ever. And one of the reasons I didn't bring it up is like I had no reason to believe it was true or not, and I'm not going to fucking eviscerate the guy over something that A, I can't prove, and B, even if I could prove it, doesn't sound like even that big of a deal. Because at the time, the story wasn't the big deal because it was a lie. The fact it was a lie was the big reveal. The fact is, though, is that
let's back up. It's because the story he gave you was something that pretty much any guy could fall for. Again, we've gone over this. It's not that you still fucked a kid, right? That's a pretty big deal, no matter what.
Yeah, you're
but
not
it's
as culpable because
right,
you didn't know you were doing it.
I don't want Sparky to come in like in a new stream and go, "Oh, look at them! They're defending pedophiles. They're defending child rapists."
Yeah, well, the funny thing is too is like that what we just described isn't even the definition of a pedophile,
right?
We're
not going into this hemophile shit.
No, not even that. Not that.
Okay.
What I'm saying is the definition is somebody that's attracted to that specific thing, so it's targeted. Okay. So even if we went into the hemophile thing, it wouldn't matter because it'd have to be targeted. You would have to intentionally try to fuck a minor because you get off on it.
Like Tyro.
Yes, like Tyro. And like ultimately it's one of those things where like everything he said here was just insane. Like I'm not blaming him at all for the past. Like him, like even if I took him at his word that whenever he received those links he didn't click him, which I'm doing because I have no proof to the contrary. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, I don't necessarily blame you for just looking at it and saying, well, I'll believe my friend over some stranger sending me fucking links.
Right.
Okay. But he knew of the allegations in that moment. Like, that there was something there. So, like, and that was the only reason I brought that up in the earlier. But the point is, though, ultimately, is that I find the entire narrative that Lo-Fi maliciously held on to that information like insane, because in order for me to buy that story at all, I would have to hold Sparky to that exact same standard of lack of evidence, which I'm not doing to Sparky at all. So, and if I'm gonna hold Sparky in that much good faith, why would somebody that I'm angry at?
Yeah.
Why would I not hold that same standard to somebody that I'm in good standing with?
It's not just that. It's like, imagine if, the opposite comes along, right? Where you did put that information out and it turns out it's not true. He'd be turning around and saying, why were you saying this without it being true? You didn't know if it was true or not. You still said it. So it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yes, I get what you're saying. Sorry,
if Lo-Fi had come out and started spreading this stuff around, but you had no fucking evidence.
Oh yeah, people watching don't even know this shit. Lo-Fi isn't even from here.
Nope.
She's from fucking Denmark. All right, she currently resides in Sweden or some shit.
That's in Europe for everybody from the United States.
Northern Europe, at that. The list as a concept doesn't exist in the same way there. So so fundamentally, she's not going to have the same understanding of any of this shit as we understand it at all. Because believe it or not, you live in a very first world, ahead of its time thing where we just literally brand pedophiles for public consumption. That is not common. Okay, so like, and this may horrify you, and it horrifies me. In Canada, that is not common. All right, like at all.
The average person in Canada does not have access to the sex offender registry. Business owners and landlords can do a check, and if it's a violent offender, like somebody who actually engages in rape, sexual assault, child molestation, they'll show up on that. But if it's somebody who pisses on the side of a road, they're not going to show up, which I'm okay with when it comes to like something like that. But the average person doesn't have access to the offender registry at all.
Now, I hate to indirectly force Zell into the stream through a message, but he's adding a kind of a context to it. Okay. Basically, he's arguing the chaperone bit is made up completely, and that Lo-Fi is dense as fuck. as he put it, which she is. If you ever met Lo-Fi, and I'm meaning this, by the way, if she's watching, I want to make this very clear. I'm meaning this the most friendly way possible. All right,
he doesn't. He's lying to you.
She's an absolute fucking ditz to the max degree. Okay, so like you take the concept of a dumb blonde and then amplify it. That is Lo-Fi, and I'm not saying that to be mean in any way, shape, or form.
You're just spitting facts,
right? And the thing is though, and I point this out because she said to me that the chaperone thing was true, that she was starting to do that. Now, and which is what I said
I'm
earlier.
gonna be honest with you. I thought the whole chaperone thing, like I was starting to put it together, and I was like, man, I wonder if she was supposed to be a chaperone at the anime conventions he wasn't supposed to be at.
Yeah, I've never heard of a chaperone for an adult that isn't mentally defective. Okay, yeah. I've never heard that before. Oh. So anyway, I'm gonna read here what Zell is saying. And that is and this is what he said. He said, and this chaperone, in air quotes, shit, completely smells of rogue. That's referring to one of the co-hosts. Right. It's a completely fabricated, air quotes, legal concept. Which is Lo-Fi, but she's going by My Hand right now on YouTube if you want to check her out. And that's MAI. Yeah. Mai just showed up to a couple things for Tyro to show her support for her then boyfriend. Sorry, I'm my brain from this. Yeah. These things are making it really hard to read. Whom she thought was simply wronged by some chick to hashtag me to him, which was part of the narrative that he was telling everybody.
Okay.
Then, they then completely invent more CSI legal jargon like chaperone. Use your brain for 1 second. That's him making fun of me. She's a foreigner, for God's sakes. If chaperone were even a real legal concept, our country would not allow a non-U.S. citizen to take part in said program. Actually, that's a good point. I didn't think about. All right. Okay. Yes, I am being stupid here. Think so. So Sparky can get fucked. He knew everything. His words. Yeah. Mai thought everyone knew already, and once it was cleared up to her that 99% of our sphere had no concrete proof, she understood and handed everything over immediately. Oh yeah, because add context there, she thought everybody knew. And that is partially my fault. But because I posed the theory based on a conversation him and I had, a hunch that he was on the sex offender registry actually about the same time within a week of her her now girlfriend looking or telling her to look into him. Okay. Mm-hmm. So like this is like, there's a big, like, weird misunderstanding here. But again, and then he writes, meanwhile, it's almost done. Meanwhile, Sparky sat on his ass while trying to frame Mai with zero evidence. Wish you the best, Sparky, but you can get fucked. Please do read this in its entirety on the stream, only if you wish, because yes, I will white knight for that lady since she's always stood by me. The end.
Yeah. No, she was always pretty solid about staying by Zell. I mean, Zell and like I remember the Zell versus Brockus fight, and she was like, "Yeah, I'm with Zell. Go fuck yourself, Brockus." I remember that.
Yep.
I 100%. No, I believe it. Like the whole chaperone thing. I assumed it was something like he could only go to the anime conventions if he had a chaperone, and she drew the short straw and had to be a chaperone while he ogled prepubescent girls. I figured that's what it was, but okay. Now
it seems that way. I mean, but like Rogue apparently actually, like, I need to look into this. Okay. He might have later, not right now. He may have DM'd me the chaperone concept. I've never heard of it before. Like whenever she brought that up to me when watching this stream, I had never heard it before. I didn't get this far in the stream. And so, you know, Spectre here is braver than all of us, because I wasn't going to go this far in the stream, or at least more masochistic, once of the two.
I don't give shits. I'm drunk right now. I'm not really drunk, but I'm feeling it still.
But whenever she wrote,
I should have eaten before I started drinking. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. No, actually, that's better often. But anyway, sorry. We can continue.
No, it's fine. No, it just made no sense to me. Do you need me to continue the clip, or is that what you wanted to say?
Was there something at the end? Because I have a feeling that after the last half had something else that we haven't.
It was blame lo-fi, blame everybody else, not me.
Okay, so yeah, we went on that. Yeah, so based on his own standards, we should blame him. Yeah, it's basically the story there.
Next clip is another one of my favorite things.
In the 12 days of Christmas, it makes only sense that I give you all another Christmas present. I'm gonna.
This is by the way, this is the second video. This is not the first one. We've moved on to the second video.
Like I'm already laughing. Yeah. Like no, seriously.
Christmas.
Yeah, so this is the thing. Like I just watch like every one of his videos, and it's just the tone is fucking hilarious. Like zero fucks given. It reminds me of old school YouTube.
It reminds me of kind of reminds me. I hate to say it. I hate to draw the inference, but it kind of does remind me of old school Jim.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit. I'm not saying he's. I'm not saying he's.
No, I like people, including myself, have called him the dollar store medicker.
Yeah, I can see that. All right, let's go.
Share you all my wealth of knowledge and bestow upon you my wisdom.
Oh, that's not much. That's not going to take long.
Jim makes some good point there.
Bullying works.
It does.
Bullying has its.
No, continue, you son of a bitch.
Bullying works.
Yeah.
Here it comes. Okay. Second.
Oh
report.
My god.
Harassment and bullying. Choose. This is harassing me.
He doesn't even name them.
Next.
Are you sure? I don't know. Let's before we get to this. Let's watch the whole video, and then you can.
Oh, I know because the fucking title had me in it.
No, it doesn't. Hold on. What's the title of this? Can you guys read it?
Well, he said the title and thumbnail. Hold on, let me see what the thumbnail was.
Power of bullying.
Yeah, he's not even in the thumbnail.
I'm gonna grab it just so people can see that. Yes.
Yeah.
In fact,
actually, you know what the thumbnail is? My screenshot of giving Sparky a chance because Sparky asked for one. Like that's literally the thumbnail.
That's okay. So for those who need to see it, damn it!
That sounded like really bad, but yeah.
And it says Sparky read all the information on Pedo Tyro and ultimately made the right call. He banned Tyro and has chose to nuke all public relations he's had with him. He has claimed, true or not, that he had no idea how deep the rabbit hole went, and boy, does it go deep. His name isn't in the title. You know, sure, his name is in the thumbnail, but it's not about him. I mean, I would argue that Vlad is.
I'm the bully.
Clearly. Is the bully. So I guess that really doesn't work there either. But whatever.
Yeah, he keeps saying like giving this vibe that there's some kind of veiled threat in any of this. It's like, you know what? Honestly, I would have done. Can I tell you the worst thing I would have done?
What?
If he just said, "I'm choosing Tyro over you," and just ate that bullet and moved on.
Well, you could eat a bullet at that point,
right? You know what I would have said?
What?
Well, this is what he's doing. And then that's it. And then I would have just said, well, I'm probably not going to associate it with him anymore. Whatever. It wouldn't have been a 15-minute segment in my video.
Right. Like it's.
I don't know.
This is going.
Wait, did he say you bullied them?
No.
This is going against me.
That'd be hilarious.
They bullied me. Changed my opinion.
I just want to point this out. He spells against AGENST.
Wow.
Yeah. He literally spells. He types the way he speaks.
I mean, this is the byproduct of
What
not
thing
going
was
to
that?
speech therapy.
This is against me.
Like I said, I don't. It's funny how he deletes everything visual though that he had up there. I didn't notice that.
Oh my god!
Yeah, he's retarded. Yes, I understand.
And
go back to drink the whiskey.
now
This is going
I
against me
think
to change my mind in how I think.
when that's not true.
Okay, so so he puts in, this is bullying me, and his explanation, if you could call it that, is this is going against me to change my mind in how I think when that's not true.
Wow, that's a weird report.
Do you think the fucking Indian in the call center that has to answer that is going to give a shit?
Yeah, you know, not only that, I'm going to point out something Jim Mack said. He said it's funny how he deleted the stuff that was on the screen.
Yep.
Can I tell you a fun secret that you already know? You can't go back and delete the visuals on a YouTube video you already uploaded.
Yep. You can blur them, but you can't remove them.
Like the weird conspiracy theory level bullshit that's going on here. It's maximum copium.
It's just saying shit because you want to save face. That's all it is. Sparky is upset. Gem Max is trying to save his buddy's ass. I understand that, but Gem Max, you sound even more retarded than Sparky. You may not sound verbally like it, but everything you're saying sounds more retarded than anything Sparky says. So, congratulations, I guess. All right, we'll finish this out.
Warcraft, you stated it. You bullied me.
You didn't say he bullied you.
Change my view, which that was never the fucking point.
He didn't say that.
You made the fucking comment. You made the fucking stance. You made a video. This is on you if it gets caught by YouTube. So fuck off.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say this right now. This is my thought, and this is ironic, and I'm gonna make this very clear. I am not advocating for what I'm about to say. Okay, at all in any way, shape, or form. And if you do what I'm about to say, you're a bitch made cuck. All right.
Okay. That's fair.
But if anybody agrees with what I'm about to say, but somebody could report this stream because it's video evidence of him abusing the community strike. Yeah, bullying Alistair and abusing the community guidelines flag system. There's video evidence of this.
Yeah, he's streaming himself abusing it. He admits it's because he didn't tag him.
Alistair could start a lawsuit over this. And it would be hilarious. I'm not saying don't do it, but it would be funny.
I don't think it would be funny. It wouldn't even be entertaining. I'm going to be honest with you. It's not even a lawsuit. It's you do it and you're a bitch. I'm just saying that right now.
Fine. It's a lawsuit.
If at that point you do it, I'm just telling you right now, you're a bigger bitch than Sparky. All right.
No, it's a lawsuit, but in terms of like lulling yourself to sleep.
Do you want to? We'll move on to the next clip where they might have their medication may have started to wear off. Ready?
Uh-oh.
Bullying does work.
It does.
Case in point, Sparky. The man who was going to review the tortoise. I'm sure we're all aware of last night.
I don't know why. It gets funnier the more you say it.
Even after being presented the evidence that Tyro is indeed a sex offender, he still wanted to be Tyro's friend.
Really? You have proof of this?
Do you have proof of this, or are you just listening to fucking people because I didn't take the fucking word off the fucking word go, and not fucking take into account of the fact I have a job, I have things I have to do. I can't do everything under one. No. Oh my god, we gotta do this fucking shit right now, and I still have fucking shit to do.
Well,
that 2 days later, one of our one forever friend who goes, you know what, Tyro, you probably need to leave the fucking Discord. Really?
Probably, huh?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, no, you got reported. You're getting reported. Fuck off, Moycraft.
Yeah, fuck off, Moycraft. Fuck off.
Okay. So this hurts.
Okay.
That clip hurt a lot. I don't even remember it. Like, that's how bad my brain hurts.
Do you want me to play it again?
Yeah, there was a part that I just totally forgot, and I swear I'm not drunk yet.
Does work. Case in point, Sparky. The man who was going to review the Tortworth. As I'm sure we're all aware of last night, I went over Sparky.
Very good at being an asshole.
And how, even after being presented the evidence that Tyro is indeed a sex offender, he still wanted to be Tyro's friend.
Really? You have proof of this?
That's it, right there.
Okay. Or are you just
okay? I want to make something very, very clear. All right.
Yeah.
Whenever somebody accuses you of something, and you respond with, "Oh yeah, you got proof," that's not a defense. That actually makes you look worse, because you're not actually denying the accusation. You're saying, "I need you to prove your accusation."
I mean, to be fair, telling somebody to prove the accusation, that is a fair response.
Every time I hear that, only hear, I know there's no evidence to back this up, but I'm not going to bother denying it. Like you're just not denying it.
I will say this right now. Yes, we do have proof. We have proof in the fact that you fought so hard to keep him around. And the only reason you got rid of him, again, we can bring this up. We can bring this up where you specifically only booted him. Where is it? Right there. For reasons that are completely out of my control with rage mob mentality and info that is out, SGC Watch Club has to stop at the moment, and Tyro needs to make a graceful exit out of the Discord. I would say that's evidence that you didn't want to get rid of him.
Yeah, I mean, like, here, actually, I put it another way, because I worded that badly. Whenever you say, like, they're still in the communication, or whenever you say, do you have evidence for us being in communication still, right? What you're actually saying is that, do you have access to my DMs?
Right.
Ha ha ha, you don't. That's a gotcha. You're responding to an accusation with a gotcha, which is intrinsically not a denial of the accusation.
No, I would agree with that. If somebody says, do you have proof of that? Fine. You know, that's a valid thing to say. Do you have proof of that? Because that's what I would say if I was accused of something like this. I would, right? I might say, that's not true. Do you have proof to back it up, right? I would say something like that. Sure. But inherently saying, do you have proof of that does not mean that they're guilty.
Right.
I don't think that's what you're trying to say.
No. I'm saying it's sus as fuck. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right.
It's like whenever I hear that, like, and there's a lot of like I see it all the time. Like in Call of Duty, when somebody's cheating, you call them a cheater, and they say either one of two things. It's either prove it or I'm better than you. And it's only those two things. You know, it's the same concept here. In a legal context, saying just prove it is perfectly fine. But in everyday life, it's yeah.
So this was posted on the 27th.
Yep.
And where's my right there? At least what the upload time is 23:59.
I need to install that.
Yeah, so this would have been after the release of that, right? It would have been after that that was being released. So, you know, I feel confident saying that maybe he may have had access to it. Maybe he might have had a little bit of access to it.
When was the thumbnail? Did it say? Actually, I can tell you that. It should still be theoretically in my announcement page.
You know, it's kind of interesting that would
So 7:26 my time on the 27th,
So
I posted what he used as a screenshot, or for a thumbnail, and which makes sense because there was still a lot of shit that was going on behind the scenes, despite letting him walk. Right?
Yeah,
There was
right.
more to it than that. Like, for example, telling everybody that he banned him. Because bear in mind, on the 27th, I did not have that screenshot. Or rather, I didn't have that screenshot at the time that Alistair made that video. Okay. I had no idea. All I had was 3 different places where he said he had banned Tyro. This was not publicly available. This was sent to me privately.
Okay.
So the thing is, though, is that, so bear that in mind. Like you, whenever you do this, when you write all of this and then tell everybody in multiple Discords, adding everybody in your own and saying that he is permanently banned, that doesn't make people think, wow, so that means he must have taken a graceful exit.
Right. You're thinking, oh, he booted him. You hear ban, you're thinking Sparky dropped a fucking ban hammer on him. You're not thinking that he gave him the option to leave gracefully with his honor intact. I'm not going to dishonor you by booting you from my server. I'm going to let you keep your honor. You know, you're not thinking that. You're thinking literally that he banned him. So when you're saying, yes, I banned him, he's been banned from the server, you're thinking Sparky put his foot down, grew a set of fucking balls, and literally banned him. You're not thinking Sparky's in DMs saying, you need to gracefully leave. I'm not going to ban you. Because Sparky wasn't going to fucking ban him. Sparky was not going to fucking ban him. Let's make that very fucking clear. Sparky wasn't going to ban him. Sparky only said he banned him after all the optics were that bad. Tell me if I'm wrong. Are you there?
Yeah, I don't know whose internet is acting weird.
Oh.
It might be mine. Shit was getting really fucking weird.
Okay. Well, I'm sure chat will let me know if it was mine.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah, like one implies ban hammer, the other one does not. And I know, like, and by the way, he went on Twitter and did that. It is only after I made that screenshot publicly available that he started telling everybody he asked him to leave. It was only then.
Right.
He did not do that before that.
Right.
And the other thing that's important to note here is it's not just the time period. Like, I think getting caught up in the time frame kind of distracts from an underlying point. Yeah. And that underlying point is that the entire time this is happening, all right, I am being called a lot of shit. I'm in arguments with people defending fucking Tyro.
Yep.
And I don't know what their allegiances were. In this time period, people were still talking shit about Lo-Fi, the source of the information, talking shit about me, talking shit about Zell. And still at this time, Sparky has not read anything.
Yeah.
He
hasn't read anything at this point. Again, all of this is being done because optics are bad. He's optics cucking.
Yeah, and so it's one of these things where, like, at this time, like all this other shit is going on. All right. And Sparky,
when was the So this was on the 27th. When did AP do the stream when he talked about it?
This was the 26th, I believe.
Because Honest Paul. I want to see if I can find it. I'm pretty sure it was on the 26th. I found it. I got it. So it was on the 27th. No, it was on the 27th.
Oh, okay.
And it was the specific time was 4:06 Eastern on the 28th. Oh, because he started streaming at midnight.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that makes a little more sense. Okay. So it would have been after. Okay. But I think AP mentioned it, I think, in tweets.
Yeah, so Twisted Puppet says just for me to just leave the top off. I'm not going to do that because you see when you do that, there's a risk of like knocking the whole fucking bottle over. Yeah, I'm not going to take that risk. Me too.
Did AP lose another fucking account? Oh, did he lose another account? I mean, that sounds right.
To be fair, Flair says, really, 3 hours later, and you guys are still going on about this. Weird.
Yes.
Find some better topics to talk about. Talk about beating a dead horse. It's funny you say that. Why didn't you say that to Sparky when he talked for 3 hours about a 3-month-old video?
Yeah. We're talking about it. We're almost done, actually. But yeah, we're almost 4 hours in. We're almost 4 hours in. Like, you don't have to be here to be Flair. Yes, we're going over his 2-hour stream that I clipped. The parts where he's bullshitting. And he's literally, I want to say it right now. Yeah, he was defending a fucking pedophile. He was defending a child molester. He is to this day defending a child molester. To this day defending a child molester. Because yesterday when he said, well, we don't know if he actually did it. Now, fuck you. He's absolutely to this fucking day defending a child molester.
Oh, no. Actually, he said yesterday he didn't know if he actually did it. And today is saying he admitted to him to doing it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So which is it?
Yeah.
And then also said it was 10 years ago. He doesn't want to reconvict him. So he just doesn't. It just sounds to me like he doesn't care. So, like.
Certainly sounds like he doesn't care. But again, we've already shown that the only thing that mattered to Sparky was the fucking optics. It wasn't principle. None of the shit that Sparky did was on principle. None of it. All of it was fucking optics. And to come in here and go, 3 hours later, you're still talking about this. Talk about something interesting. Well, you know, the title of this stream should tell you exactly what it's about. I like, what were you expecting? Were you expecting us to move on to something that wasn't in the title? I told you, I have like an hour of fucking clips to go through. It's a 2-hour stream. I didn't even know that he streamed an hour before I had come up and talked more about it. I didn't even go over that. You're more than welcome to get the fuck out of here if you'd like to. If you don't like what the content is, I told you not to subscribe. I told you not to. I gave you fair warning. You still decided to hit that fucking button and subscribe. That's on you at that point. I did my due diligence. I tried to warn you.
Okay, so do you want an exclusive? This
Sure.
is something I didn't even put in my video. Sure. This is logs of a conversation from Retro Rogue, one of his main mods, and one of his co-hosts. Okay, this is a log between him.
Was Retro Rogue the one who said that talking about it publicly was the wrong thing to do?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, that retard. Okay.
So Pin, this was, by the way, Pin from the very beginning was against me. So she's one of the ones that turned. She wrote Pin, bullies in, wait, hold on. I guess there's no context here. Bullies in the sense of demanding Sparky disassociate, denounce, ban, and smear Tyro immediately without further question, or they too will paint Sparky with the same brush and they come after him. By the way, that never happened. So the reality is, just putting that out, nobody made this threat. Not a single fucking person. In fact, you know what? Alistair didn't make this threat. I can tell you that much. At least not in any of his videos. Yoda, which is the only other person that was going after Sparky that hard at this time, didn't make these accusations.
Yeah.
They might have been quote unquote bullying Sparky, but they weren't threatening Sparky with anything. And then Retro Rogue replies with, well, here is the issue. Sparky knew some details. The question is how much of the details is questionable. Penn replies with, well, that's what the meeting is for, is it not? Because this is a meeting that I'm getting logs from. Retro replies with, indeed, Penn, but regardless, Sparky needs to drop Tyro. Tyro is, quote, bad optics going forward. This is worse than Jacob Spurging. Referring to, yeah.
That's not good. I would have. I'm sorry, go on.
Penn replies with, well, yes, it is worse. Rogue says, so going forward, Tyro is damaged goods and needs to be treated as such. Penn replied with, no, not good either way. These people are defending him despite the evidence. This is the 27th. Okay. Yeah. This is a day after I had sent all this information to Sparky at Sparky's request.
Yeah. Did you happen to
I'm almost done. Well, one last thing.
That's fine.
Retro Rogue says this is the way, and then he writes this. Penn thinks this is simple bullying. And the thing is, at this time, Rogue was basically suggesting that it wasn't, and now he's suggesting the opposite.
You think Sparky said something?
I think that it was ultimately he's just inconsistent. So I just think that this was all a game in his mind. I don't think it was anything else.
Yeah, I mean it's like all of this is optics. As much as Sparky wants to try and play it off, it's not. Everything he has said publicly and apparently privately, as we see in this, it's all optics. Now I'm kind of curious about what skeletons might be in Sparky's claws, because we're 3 months later. I don't fucking. I question what's in his fucking search history and shit. There's no reason 3 months later, when you have all the evidence that supports what's been said, for you to then turn around and say, you still, we don't know if you actually did it. It's questionable. Some questionable shit. All right, let's get to the next one. We got 2 more clips. That's it. 2 more clips. So this clip.
No more than 24 hours after my fucking video got uploaded.
I didn't know anything about you until tonight. Fuck off.
Of me making fun of him and exposing him for being friends with a pedophile.
Really? Sparky, this guy is so important. We didn't know his video existed, and he made you change your mind.
I'm gonna fucking rewind it to now.
He's so awesome. He made you change your.
I'm gonna break this down because the 7-minute clip, and I'm not gonna force anybody to.
Okay, hold on. To be Flair is Rogue, I think, because
no, it's a woman.
No,
she's been on a stream with me.
Oh, has she? Okay.
Yes, I've been on a stream with her.
Then it's a coincidence because what was written was almost verbatim something Rogue wrote me.
Yeah, she's not Rogue.
Okay.
Yeah, I will say that right now. I've been on a stream with her. She's not Rogue.
Look, the thing is that it's not petty drama. Like, I don't know, and then she said, she bounced, and it's like, well, yeah, had you not bounced, you probably would have heard the information.
I mean, she came in 20 minutes late, and she said she was 20 minutes late. She literally came in 20 minutes late. Let me see if I can find it. All right, so let me see if I can find it. She came in like 20 minutes late.
Okay.
And she was like, I'll find it. I'm literally like, because I'll highlight what she said. I swear to God, Kat. She's like, she's knocking stuff off of my nightstand. There we are. Can everyone just apologize and move on? I don't know enough about the situation, but I think this is a reasonable suggestion.
Yeah, it's not. Like the problem with that is she was too early in it. Number one. Number two, we hadn't explained a lot of it. And
that by the way was at 8:03 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
So then Jim Maloney says, "Isn't there enough YouTube drama already?" He's got a Guinness. That was also at 8:03, and then 2B Flair responds to him and says, "Right."
Don't you normally talk about YouTube drama?
Yeah, she does. I do. Jim Maloney says, between this, Fair and Divinity, Chrissy, LawTube, it's like a damn soap opera. I'd rather watch Days of Our Lives. 2B Flair says, I didn't watch the first 20 minutes, so I don't know what is going on.
Okay.
So, willfully ignorant of what's going on.
And then she comes in like,
and then comes in like 3 hours later and goes, "Oh, you're still talking about this? Why? Talk about something better." Apparently, you weren't here for 3 hours, so it doesn't matter what I would have talked about. You weren't here.
It's pretty weird.
It is pretty weird. It's so fucking weird. You weren't here for 3 hours. You come back, you're like, "Oh my God, you're still talking about this. Talk about something better."
Look, if she just said, like, I don't know these people and I don't care about these people, fine, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, but
then you wouldn't be here.
Right.
Right. You wouldn't be here. So fuck off with that shit. I'm sorry to be Flair, but fuck off with that shit. Okay. You weren't here for 3 hours. You come back 3 hours later. You're like, oh, I don't know why you're still talking about this. Because it's worthy of talking about to me. That's the beauty of it being my channel. I get to decide if something's worth talking about. Okay. So the entire this entire clip can be broken down into, I don't know. I didn't know who he was until somebody told me. Literally, that's what it is.
Oh, okay.
And then the final clip is literally blame everybody but me.
Again?
You want to hold me responsible for someone else's actions? Fuck off. Fuck
Everybody
off.
wants to hold somebody else's responsibility.
If you want to hold me responsible for Tyro's actions, hold his fucking ex-girlfriend responsible.
Was anybody blaming him for what Tyro did like 8 years ago? Nope, I didn't think so.
The only thing anybody blamed him for was defending him with each dying breath. And like, look, I understand there is giving somebody the benefit of the doubt, and then there is telling everybody to fuck off who's talking about Tyro. Like that is two very different things.
Yeah. Like, that was the issue. Nobody's blaming him for anything Tyro did. People are criticizing his inaction followed by his actions to protect himself from the fucking optics. That's all it is. All this is optics. That's all it's ever been for Sparky. And I think, he got some blowback after my comment a couple of weeks ago during the Farron stream. I think he got some blowback. And now he feels backed into a corner, and now he's responding to stuff from 3 months ago, trying to save face and trying to save optics.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is too is that like there's a lot of layers here. One of them is that spite has something to do with this. Mm-hmm. He doesn't like Lo-Fi. He doesn't like Zell. And I got my information from, Lo-Fi and Zell.
Yeah.
So that might justify the pinch of salt thing. Cool. You could even go back further in time and say Zell, he made the argument in the past, and I agreed to it, that me and Zell both together, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, went against him over the popcorn thing that was referenced earlier, right?
Right.
And so maybe that has something to do with it, but likely as a part to play. But the other part is just defending his friend, which on the surface is fine, but the levels he went to in the effort to defend him in the wake of all the compelling evidence lodged against him, and how that would look bad for Sparky, which was my concern. I even told Sparky too that there were people that do like Kiwi Farms people that were looking into it, which might have been the hate mob he was referring to, but it wasn't. Okay, Kaz Warfox was one person that was looking into it. As you know, Adonis Paul was looking into it.
Yep.
You know, there were bigger names than the both of us that were looking into it. And that wasn't the same thing. Like that wasn't
it wasn't.
But I was trying to tell him, it's like, look, man, like this is gonna happen. Like people are looking into this, and there's nothing I can do about it. I can't.
It's out of my hands now.
Yeah. And so the reality is that the best thing for you to do is to sit back, chill the fuck out, and totally evaluate the situation. But he chose to just listen and believe Tyro until that was no longer something that he could do without reaping some serious consequences.
Right. It like the entire thing. He's now trying to play it off as, oh, people are trying to blame me for what Tyro did. Nobody did. Right. He's trying to pass the blame, much like Farron does. He's trying to pass the blame on everybody else, right? Like one of the things I notice he doesn't say, right? One of the things that throughout all of this, he never comes back to is he never says, how do you know that that's Tyro's name? He never once asks that. Not that I know of.
Well, I mean, look, I would go back and look, but he deleted all of his messages, and that's part of the problem. So, like, even if I had the inkling to give him the benefit of the doubt there or defend him, I can't, because he fucking got rid of all those logs. And here's the thing, too, and this is the part that pisses me off, okay? Whenever I clipped mine and his conversation, I didn't just clip it and throw it into a video. I clipped it, put it in a video, and then put the full conversation in the description, okay? Whenever I had put screenshots of our conversation in the video, fun fact, I put the recording of me. I pulled up OBS and just recorded the scroll through all the conversation, and I put a link to that in the description. Like, I wanted to make absolutely sure that people that wanted to investigate further would look into it. You know, like, and if anybody accused me of being a liar, at any point I could point to this and be like, go read for yourself. And if you continue to call me a liar, then that's more of a reflection of you than myself. So, like, ultimately it's one of those things where if he instead of doing that was bulk deleting anything and everything he possibly could, which doesn't make him look good. So in other words, he cared for optics and then did everything in his power to self-destroy any effort of obtaining good optics.
Because he wasn't expecting any of it to come out. He wasn't expecting you to put anything out there, right? He wasn't. And then you did.
Yeah, and it's whatever. And the thing is too, and he knew this. He's known me for years. He should know I record conversations. I screenshot things. I just do that. I like to protect myself, and I would also protect other people and have protected other people through that shit.
Right.
You know, so whatever. But he knew that and still tried to play the victim card in the wake of that.
All right, let's finish this clip. You can hear him literally blame everybody but himself.
Well, no. Hold his ex-girlfriend responsible. If you don't want to hold his ex-girlfriend responsible, let me say this once right now. She did go in to be a chaperone which means she has to know everything that he did beforehand in 2018-19. Go hold her responsible before me. And if you want to do that, if you want to hold her responsible and then me, fine. Hold me responsible. But if you don't want to do that, then hold me responsible. Fuck off. I don't care. Because his ex knew more than I did. Back when we did Redo of Healer on my channel, which I had no fucking clue of, they did. So, fuck off.
It's not just lo-fi. After that, he actually mentions Zell. I believe he mentions you. You know, he's blaming everybody but himself. Hold all these other people responsible. They knew more than I did. So yeah, that's literally like his entire stream, right? That's literally his entire stream.
Yeah, that's there's so much wrong with that too. Like, so first off, one, define a chaperone, Sparky. That's number one. Number two, show proof that she knew anything or even tried to be one or any of that. Like just anything.
Literally
You're just
anything.
saying, yeah, like like that's not even me calling him a liar or anything. That's just me like genuinely requesting proof because I've never fucking heard of a chaperone before yesterday.
The only times I have heard of it is like, you know, field trips. We have a parent chaperone.
Yeah.
You know, as you said, a mentally disabled adult will have a chaperone who, you know, takes them around. You know, normally it's like a social worker. The only thing I could think of was she was supposed to be his chaperone. He had to have a chaperone if he wanted to go to any place where there might be children. That's the only thing I could think of.
Yeah, I have no clue. I really don't. And that's like the big problem here is that like I don't know if that's a Canada thing because by the way, Rogue is from Canada.
Okay.
Yeah. So what's really important here is one thing too, and this is the part that told me a lot from this whole situation. Sparky treated a convicted child predator with more good faith than somebody that he called a friend and invited to his wedding.
Right.
Okay. And to date says, I won't believe you anything you say, despite evidence that you show. A pinch of salt. And and if there was anything more telling than that, it would be his apology to me. And yes, he made an apology to me in a video that I believe has been unlisted since then.
Probably.
Because I can't find it. That doesn't mean it is, but I can't find it.
Right.
And I transcribed exactly what he said, word for word. And it's very short. But I want you to tell me if this is a genuine apology or not.
Okay.
Vlad, I know I had my issues with Vlad before in the past, and I also know him and Tyro had been kind of going at it. It's also one of those deals beforehand. I know that the two of them were talking in my live stream before information dropped. There's a lot of confusing interactions with what happened and going forward and stuff like that.
Right.
That was the apology.
That's not an apology. That's not an apology. I only needed to hear like the first sentence and no, it's not going to be an apology.
Yeah, I don't even know what it is.
No, I can't tell you. I literally cannot tell you what a fucking is. Like this entire fucking thing is literally Sparky just running his fucking mouth, getting pissed at people like, why are you saying that? And then acting like he's a fucking victim of some kind of cancel culture or some kind of mob mentality going at him for nothing. Bro, you had every fucking option. You had every fucking chance to to get involved and to try and save yourself or to do something. And you chose not to. You chose not to until the optics got bad.
Yep. And it's very telling.
Yes, it is. It's incredibly fucking telling.
And also, and by the way, somebody pointed this out. And if they're watching the stream, or if they ever do watch this stream, they'll love it because it's a very short little comment that somebody made. And this is kind of part of the problem. This guy wrote, anyone who willingly associates with a pedophile is almost always a pedophile themselves. I'd do some investigation on Sparky if I were you. Now, make this very clear here. I'm not saying he's a pedophile, but whenever
I don't want to see his history, but I think that federal law enforcement should probably check into his search history.
Yeah, exactly. Like the problem is now you're opening up like an entire can of worms where now people are coming away from this entire thing thinking maybe there's a bit more to it.
Yeah, now people are thinking, okay, why is this guy so hell-bent on defending a guy who took a plea deal, who pled guilty at the very least to exposing himself to a child, and at the worst, rapes the child? It makes no sense. None whatsoever. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
A child that he took to his home for 6 hours, by the way.
That
is indisputable.
On Facebook for a month.
Now, these are indisputable facts. You can complain about the charges if you want all day long, but these are the facts of the case.
Yeah, these are the facts. It just, you don't like them, that doesn't matter. They're still facts.
But no, they just played video games. That's what happened.
It was totally a Netflix and chill.
Not totally the meme Netflix. Kind.
Yeah, no, it wasn't the meme. Why would you think that? It was wholesome. It was Christian. Why would you get your mind out of the gutter?
Right.
It was wholesome Christian fun.
Yeah, teachers just go and
pick 400 AD Christian fun, but Christian fun nonetheless.
Well, actually, in 400 AD, everything he did would have been, minus the outside of marriage, would have been okay.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
400 AD Christian fun. He was having sex with a 14-year-old. That was completely okay back then. I don't know why, but hey, it was. Can't judge based on today's. But yeah, Twist Puppet does say if he wants to go to a place where there might be children in the U.S., he doesn't get to go. He's fucking banned. Yes and no. One of the things that I believe was part of his plea deal was like if there was a business requirement, he'd be allowed to go with supervision. He had to get permission from his parole officer or probation officer. I believe that was part of it. I could be wrong. Because on his like sex offender registry, he's not at a high risk to offend. It's like moderate or something like that. Although I think after some of the things he said, it should definitely be up to high risk of offending, especially with wanting to abolish the sex offender registry altogether.
Well, it didn't say low. That's for sure.
No. Well, the last time something that said low had anything to say about him, we all found out he fucking raped a child. So I'm just saying. But it's possible that he was allowed to go to anime conventions and he claimed a business requirement or something to do with business. Fine.
Oh, and I want to make something else clear too. This is important. Because I wanted to save this to the very end. To be very clear on why this is a big deal and what Sparky is really missing from all of this. The reconvicting for 10 years statement. Okay.
Right.
There are Sparky has minors or has had minors in his Discord. In fact, you're going to remember a name from one, probably, most likely.
Yes, Bug.
Yep. And given
that Lo-Fi was also transgender, and that seems to be right up his fucking alley. Yeah.
Yep. And so the point I'm getting at is Sparky, what he's totally missing from all of that is by continuing to allow a registered child predator in his social circle by continuing to allow that and not just immediately dumping him. It's not just optics, it's not just whatever. It's the culpability of knowingly allowing them in your social circle to potentially victimize other people.
Yeah, it's literally, you are allowing him to you are giving him a hunting ground is the problem. You gave him a hunting ground. And again, I didn't personally know this. I'm taking you at your word. He had minors in his fucking Discord. That's why I don't allow minors in my Discord, by the way.
Same.
Like you are allowing it to happen. You are giving him a hunting ground. You are giving him targets. And he groomed on social media previously. Why would you give him even the temptation? Why would you want to give him the temptation? If you honestly believe that he's reformed, you would not give him the temptation. It's like putting a fucking bottle of fucking whiskey in front of an alcoholic, a reformed alcoholic, and walking away. Locking them in the room and walking away for like an hour. You are tempting them to regress. Why would you do it? Why would you want to do it? If you actually want to be a friend of Tyro's, why would you want to do it?
Yeah, and that's the thing that he wasn't even at all considering, and that's what basically everybody else was thinking. And and I don't know, it just bothers me that I was painted as a villain and everything for bringing all this shit up. And it tells me that ultimately, at the end of the day, they didn't care. That's all my takeaway is that Sparky didn't care. His co-host didn't care. That he gave no fuck about that. They didn't care about the probable culpability of continuing to allow somebody like that around them. They didn't give a shit. In fact, you know what? I'm going to take this even further. I bet you if Tyro had full on met up with Jessbug and a whole thing would have happened, Jessbug would have been the villain in the entire story. I'm just willing to bet that.
Probably. I mean, they did not care and they do not care unless it's going to impact them. This is what we mean by optics. It's not just it looks bad. It's they're afraid that they are going to be dragged into it in some way. That's what bothers them. That's what bothers them.
Yeah, and in the end, all he ever had to do, after the whole thing settled, he could have just gave out genuine apologies to everybody and just said, I fucked up, blah, 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 and let time heal that whatever, right? That would have may have worked. I don't fucking know if it would have or not. But he refuses to. Instead, he continues to this day to just blame everybody but himself.
Everybody else's fault. Everybody else's fault. If Lo-Fi had just kept her fucking mouth shut, nobody would have known about this.
And he would still have an anime review channel.
All right. I think that's the stream, guys. It's been a fun one. I haven't done a stream like this in a while. But I am going to make something to eat because seriously, I should have eaten before I started drinking. So I'm going to take care of the cats. I will. So thank you guys for joining us. I know this has been a really long one, almost 5 hours long. I haven't done a stream this long in a while. So you guys all enjoy your day. Enjoy your week. We're getting rain Monday to Wednesday, so hooray. But you guys have fun. I'm Spectre. I'm here with Vlad, Gilded Poo. Check him out. I'm pretty sure I linked it in the description.
Maybe. You added me, I think.
Okay, well, I added him. That works. Yeah, I added him, but not Sparky. Go fuck yourself, Sparky. Go ahead. Harassment and bullying report. Go ahead, bitch. You guys have fun. I'm Spectre. Thank you for watching.